れで髪の毛は逆立たないはず。ドクターが寝てるうちに私もちょっと楽しちゃおっと。アースを知って。よし、これで髪の毛は逆立たないはず。ドクターが寝てるうちに私もちょっと楽しちゃおっと。アースを知って。よし、これで髪の毛は逆立たないはず。ドクターが寝てるうちに私もちょっと楽しちゃおっと。
Oh, oh no. My camera. Where did it go? Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Nice to see you on the stream. Today we are back, finally, after a whole week. Now, it was an unannounced week of stuff that I didn't stream the whole week, but yeah, hi. I'm back. Hello. I have not started the event, so yeah, hope everyone's doing great. Yeah. Also, I need to change that top.
疲れた？じゃあメットを貸してあげるから抱いて寝るといいよ。明日の朝には返してね。
こたつ。こたつはどこ？ここから仕事場までどれくらいか確認してこよっと。
Oh wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, that I forgot about that one. We're provisto. There, provisto. There we go.
もっとマシな椅子を申請できないかな。
That one was because yeah. Hi Zach, how's it going? Nice to see you. It's been a while. Sorry about the week hiatus. Stuff happened and yeah. I go in here.
親友お嬢様のためにハンモックのご用意をお願いします。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Where is you? Oh.
ゼルウェルツァに住み慣れてしまうと、このように狭く息苦しい空間で生活するのに慣れませんわね。
風通しよし、視界良好。問題ないわ。働きやすい環境みたいね。
Wait, who now? Oh, tequila got traded. Okay, cool. Anyone else? Nope, seems fine. I'm in pain. My pools give me nothing, dude. So funny story, right? I had to do my pools on the week I was on a hiatus for such, and don't worry about it. I'm not gonna say anything soon because there will be something soon that explains my roles. I tell you, I only did 40 though. That's what I can tell you at least. That's all I can tell you. I did 40. Got nothing though. So I got 3 tickets though. I'm saving a lot of our random here because I'm close to.
今日も楽しく過ごしましょう。
I'm getting close to like 72k because I need 72k for Yato. So yeah. Let's see here. What's 60 left? Yeah, these stacks. Yeah, I got 3 tickets. You know what? I got 2 things to do before we start the event. So let's get on to it quick. First thing, throw three tickets in here. Actually, wait, no. I got 3 things to do. Let me refresh this first. 1. That's actually not bad. Shift a fast redeploy. Let's go with shift. Why not?
上官論面消防署所属の翔です。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
There you go. Okay, nothing. There you go. So, we're doing 3 tickets here, by the way. Now, of course, I'm gonna get my free roll, but it's alright. I'm not worried about tickets. I'm saving a random mainly for Yato also. Blue.
はじめましてドクター。プレゼントにこれをどうぞ。僕の集めた鉱物が入った標本ケースで。
Next. Blue.
どうも、ヘイズだよ。好きなものは気楽な職場と口うるさくないご主人かな。
Ah, my goodness, 5-star? Yeah, there you go. See, nothing. I'm just gonna have to bid on daily rolls. Can I save your saving for Yato? Yeah.
弊社を選んでいただきありがとうございます。私はファイヤーを逸する警備の責任者で、名前はコードネーム？ そのまま社名でファイヤーホイッスルって呼んでください。そうそう、これも社名を覚えてもらうための戦略です。
I mean, she's a pretty good fortress defender. Like, she's like the second 5-star fortress defender we have. Like, that's not a bad thing. And by the way, I actually already have her, so she's technically pot 2 now, which is not bad. I take it. Why don't you come to my base? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, so that's why you're talking about it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, what was I supposed to do? Yeah, one last thing. I have to go base real quick for this one. Like, I have to go to the base real quick for this one. Like, you understand why. That's the trading post. My luck was really bad this time. I'm probably my worst limited banner yet. Understandable. Understandable. Speed max. Can I use the leftover in... I'm just like getting more LMD out of this, so don't mind it. 60 pulls in, 60 plus pulls in not a single rate up unit game. I'm so sorry to hear, man. But at the same time, a lot of people are having trouble with this banner because it's like this banner is telling them not to like pull. But cool news is that recently a friend of mine, Glithic, who got back to Arknights to pull, got the low hit rate and got himself his first Ling. I was like very happy for him that day because he pulled an insane low rate up. He pulled Ling. Not Lin, Ling. 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 Like, that was crazy, honestly. Also, at the same time, it's time. There we go. Let me reduce one. There we go.
素晴らしい戦術です。あなた様の卓越した指揮あってのものでございますね。
Yeah, passenger moment. Yeah, we're upgrading passenger on stream before we start with the event.
ロドスとあなた様のためにより完璧な仕事をお届けすることをお約束いたします。ご安心ください。新章闇市のサンドソルジャーはまだ他に切り札を隠しておりますので。
Oh. Four rocks. Hold on. Look, oh, it's guaranteed. Oh, okay. We need 3 rocks, so probably let me get how much I have again? 5. Wait, how much do I need again? 3, yeah. My passenger Joe, you just want more AoE. I mean, honestly, it's just fun to have more characters built. I just like building characters in this game. That's for sure, you know? Like, it's the grind. Like, more AoE is nice though. You like, hi Punpun, how's it going? Nice to see you on the stream. Also, hi Jack, nice to see you on the stream as well. That's a byproduct. Guaranteed, nice. We'll switch it out for blue port. Did you got them? No. 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 I actually rolled earlier on when the event came out, but I never got to stream it last week at all because I was just doing my own thing. And yeah, right now, all I can say is I did not got them. That's the spoiler, but yeah. Okay, skill summaries. Hold on. But yeah, I do want to build more characters as well in the game because, like, hey man, the crew goes bigger, the arsenal goes bigger. Also, yeah, I guess. Skill summary, right? How much? 7.
Products received.
Ooh! Ooh! There you go. No spoilers, but just for your information, boss is an annoying mechanic, but not that hard, surprisingly. Okay, so when I get there, I get that. Don't worry about it, Zach. Thank you so much for the notice. I really appreciate it, at least. Confirm. Let's reduce that by 50. Because I have too much of these. Actually, I can use it to 70 actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Reduce it to 70, yeah. This round's 50, and then after this. Okay, there you go. There you go.
素晴らしい戦術です。あなた
You doing event? Hey, Justin. Yeah, I'm doing event.
ものでございますね。
I'm doing event. I'm like Justin. I am doing the whole event in one go today. By the way, I am not like going to do the event later on. I'm doing the whole event in one stream. By the way, I'm gonna read everything. I'm gonna kill everything. Cat disco, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Cat disco. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the whole thing. Anyway, yeah, there we go.
私のこの滑稽なコードネームからあなた様が何か感じ取ってくださればよいのですが、ドクター、他人を信じる必要はありません。あなた様はお一人で何もかもやり遂げられるはずですから。ほう、どうやら異なる見解をお持ちのようですね。ならばすべては仰せのままに。
It's Merlin. It's Merlin from FGO. Yeah, it's Merlin from FGO. I'm joking. I'm joking. I mean, it's a joke, but yeah. Yeah, Justin, I don't mind. I'll try to read fast as I can because I really want to know what happens in the story. But either way, I'm glad that, yeah. Passengers got his second module recently as well. Yards damage. Oh. Oh, the each jump to no longer deal less damage. Nice. What? Wait. Huh? Huh? Does this increase further? Okay. Well, I did not know that. Okay. Well, that's passenger done for now. Happy. So, by the way, just to show you real quick, if I have to bring it up, let me try to bring it up so that way I show you right now what I got. So, right now as such, I actually have an operator upgrade list I made for myself. Like, hold on, let me find it. Yeah. Here is the list that I've been working on for myself right now as such. So yeah, I have an op priority list. I just got done with 2 out of 10 ops for this list. So yeah, now there are some questionable choices that people will ask and all that in this case, but I really don't mind because I chose what I wanted to do. My Glaucus just became E2 the other day. My passenger finally became E2 today, so I just ticked him off. And I am doing Weedy next because yeah, one module increases his SP regen and the other increased damage on enemies with 50% or higher. Oh, it's so one is SP fix and one is damage fix. Okay. Thank you, Putpun. I really appreciate the shortened version of it because I sometimes cannot read when it comes to it. But yeah, Jack, if you're right here, this is you. This is because of you, by the way. This is because of you, Jack. Read altar equals medic check. Yes, I have 6 of them. What do you mean? Bruh, you are the person who literally asked me shawl the last time. What did I do? You asked me to bring shawl in a fire burning stage. That's what you did. You asked me. Yeah. Bro, going to build Astasia based? Oh, okay. Thanks, man. The thing is, I really wanted another arts fighter, and since I have Astasia, I was thinking yeah. No, that was Peter. No, but no. See, here's the thing. Isaac mainly did it, but you supported. You supported. I'm joking. Yeah. You know, I forgot. Then my bad. I'm sorry, Jack. I forgot. It's Isaac that did it then. Yeah, my bad, Jack. I'm so sorry about that. Man, I have Papiga brain set, Papiga mindset, Papiga mindset. Forgive me, mod. Yeah, all good. Kick W. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyway, back to No, don't save. Oh wait, I had to save because I forgot to take off faster. Never mind. Back to Arknights. Okay. Hold on. Okay, event time. Let's go, bros. I heard there's a cutscene. I never watched this cutscene because I just never had the time. So now I'm watching the cutscene. Lego, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, it's the freaking symbol. Wait, that's the 5 stars, but what's she doing? Hey, look, it's lit! Golden ratio. Hey, yo, Lin Pog. Damn. Hey, yo, Pog. Pretty good animation. Yo, the shot right there. Damn. 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 I love that shot. Hey, this splash art for the event looks sick. Also, I want to say that I never got to finish Invitation to Wine when it first came out. So, since this is the event that came out after Invitation to Wine, I don't know what happened in the end in Invitation to Wine. Oh, look, Fog, Chen. Oh, too bad. Wait, sorry. But again, all I have to say is, I do not know what happened at all in the end to Invitation to Wine. I still want Invitation to Wine to get the rerun soon, so that way I can get my Cruise Alta. So yeah, that would be nice if I can get my Cruise Alta. You know, probably can do that. But yeah. Anyway, focusing on that now. New operators. It's probably going to be like the 5 stars only. I don't have any of the 6 stars. That's the only thing I can tell you when I roll. Data mine said it would be after thing event. Oh, okay. Data mine stuff. I'll just wait for it then. So I'm glad that it's coming back soon. You know what, Pun Pun? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, how many medals are there? That's a lot of medals. Okay, obtain the op. Shop. Case investigation. Okay, sure. I can't wait for the Invitation to Wine. Do you mean Podenko to Wine? Aya, Cookie Kaze joke. Aya, Cookie, right now, exposed for wine. the video the other time. Okay, wait, where's the starting tab? Swordsmith is your shop where you get the Jieyun token. Is that how you pronounce the name, by the way? Jieyun? I think I'm right wrong. Anyway, I don't think this event is continuation of Invitation to Wine. All the three sibling event is their own thing as far as I know. Yes. Oh, Jieyun. Okay, good. At least I'm learning. Okay, that's a sign of improvement. Human Arena Board of Fame. Oh, your missions. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of furniture as usual. I mean, the Read Altar event also had furniture. Not gonna lie. Case investigation on site. This is the one. In terms of English pronunciation, that is accurate enough. Oh, for real? Okay, thanks. Anyway, tutorial time. That fast. War is never far from human. Human catastrophic defense. Units placed here deal more damage to ground units and take less damage from ground units. Roadblocks blocks multiple enemies. Okay. I like how they give you a tutorial immediately. Not bad. Oh my goodness. They're tilting me. I know I don't have Cruise Alta, but stop. Stop, man. I know I don't. This event mechanic makes me so glad I built Palace. I don't have Palace, so I can't say that much for me. Oh yeah, for those who didn't know, no, I did not roll on the guaranteed 6-star operator banner for that one. I didn't roll on that one, by the way, just to let you know. You buy the Cruise Alta skin too, right? Well, probably yes. I like the Cruise Alta skin. So yeah. This is human? Catastrophic defenses are so huge. No, I don't want to skip. What are you looking at? The enemy is attacking. Get ready. Alright. I'll help you, Inspector Doberman. Look at that doggo. Am I imagining things? Or is your shooting sharper than usual? You're not. There's a Yanni saying that he who has the high ground has half the battle. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do it this once. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. I'm sorry. That one time only. One time only. You're not. There's a Yanni saying that he who has the high ground has half the battle won. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yes. You know, you know. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's alright. Mistypings happen. Don't worry, man. I have typo way too much. Humans' catastrophic defenses are very tall. Operators on them will deal increased damage to enemies on the ground, and take reduced damage when attacked by enemies on the ground. That's true for the enemy too. Wait, true for the enemy too. Yes. The enemy can climb using ladders, threatening our operators. Oh, it would be best to guard these positions. Okay. So Malatan gets blocked here. Oh, so every other enemy can block it. Okay, understandable. Here's another playstyle as well. Okay. Oh! The enemy is coming around. Don't panic. What's this? I do know. I'll help you. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, this is your roadblock. Oh yeah, I need to place Cruise here.
聞いてるよ狙って切ります
I didn't read that tutorial properly. I didn't read that tutorial properly, not gonna lie. Like, I clicked it too fast. But it's alright. Does it really matter? It's just a tutorial.
悪くないと思うよ
The story. The story is where it all began. Free OP, let's go. We got OP. Oh no, we didn't get. Oh yeah, we do get OP. Full fog. Okay. Wait. What is it called again? Where vernal winds will never blow. So, winds blow? Where blow? Will winds? Wait. Will blow? Where blow? Winds blow? Okay. We dream of youth. Few are those who truly break away from home. This is gonna be a long one. It's one thing to make me play Go with you because you're bored, dear brother. It's another to use the pieces to form the character for board. I can see you haven't practiced the Go theory I taught you. As if that would help me against you. It's true that the character on the board doesn't look as nice as your handwriting. Why didn't you go? Why didn't you find something else to pass the time? If it's not really a Go game that you're after, go hiking, learn an instrument. I could teach you calligraphy, if it comes down to that. The Go match may have been devoid of interest, but there's meaning in reading my opponent's thoughts from the movement of the pieces. Oh? What thoughts did you read this time? Well, I am gonna really screw this up, alright? Hey, Losai! What gives? The show skipped from episode 17 to episode 20. I feel like that's bad. Is that bad? They said it themselves. I had to ask. I think I said something off. Did he just call him fool? Or am I wrong? Happens with a scratch disc. Must been the sand. Just deal with it. It's not that bad. It was a key moment. Teaching you, yeah. It was a key moment. Teaching you and Shen Fei Bai were at each other's throats at a moment before. Then suddenly they're fighting side by side. How'd we get there? Teaching you finds out Shen Fei Bai killed his Shifu and sets out to kill him in turn. When he arrives at Human, however, he finds Shen Fei Bai at a high-ranking officer in the military. With invaders at the gates, Teaching Yu suffers a sleepless night and realizes that there is more at stake than personal vengeance. So he joins the Grand Master's banner to face the foe. It's a simple story, but the duel by the cliffs was a classic. Tian, how many times did you watch that? Any child in town could recite the plot of Heroes of Yumen backwards. There's just one detail that this gentleman left out. Xi Jingju didn't set his grudge aside when he first saw Shen Feibai in the army. It was the Grand Master who pledged to face Xi Jingju's sword on behalf of Shen Feibai, leading to the duel by the cliffs. Clouds darkened the skies and the winds bellowed. As though heaven and earth were witness to the showdown, the two drew their swords. In awkward Yannies. Nonsense, nonsense. Fight looked good, but details no good. You again, Ishian. Do you even know enough Yannies to understand the story? Of course, Heroes of Yumen tell through story 50 years ago. Many heroes join together, even though disagreement, still fight together against enemy under Grandmaster. I know many scenes shoot in these in. We're shot. It's in. We're shot. Looks like you know a thing or two about Yanni's history. Of course, Grandmaster tell me when teach me fighting in Sargon. Grandmaster has sword, but sword special, cannot pull out. Yes again. How could you lose to that feline girl so easily if you're really the Grandmaster's pupil? What about feline girl? She's very strong. Why you look down her? He's not looking down on her. He's looking down on... So, if the TV show was adapted from a true story, was there really a time in Yumen when Kung Fu adventurers joined forces with the army against a common foe? To enjoy the freedom of being one's own master, but also achieve great things fighting for one's country? It's pretty cool. Well, it's a TV show. The only people who know how things really went down historically are the ones who were there. Anyway, swords and spears are out of fashion. If you really want to do something for your country, you should learn arts and become a Tianshi. How would a fortress like Yumen operate without civilians working to supply its resources? The people who came here to this cold and remote place when the city was first built, and the people who still stay here, they are fighting for their country in their own way. The only thing in the TV show that we know is real for sure, the Grandmaster is sleeping too. Out of the way! Burly man, the medicine you ordered. Thanks. Just put it over there. I'll have someone take it to the back. I've got the creams for bruising and burns, but we didn't have enough supplies to make herbal meals. Here's the money. Send my regards to the doc. Oh, and we just had our supplies delivered. Take some back to the clinic. There's a lot of stuff. 1 second. I'll get someone to help. No need. He carried the whole cart on his shoulders? How did the clinic find someone so strong? Good morning, sir. Oh! Oh! You know, I know that people said that this is possibly like since the three siblings all have their own story. I still want to believe this is a story after Invitation to Wine because Hat Dragon is here in the flesh. Yeah, that's what I believe. Hat Dragon is here in the flesh. So yeah. I've been here a few days, but I never seen this place empty. We just linked up to resupply with Longman a few days ago, only to run into a catastrophe that forced an emergency separation. Lots of merchants and tourists were stranded in Yumen, filling up the inns. Business is good, but it also means more trouble, especially when people who are already frustrated start arguing. There are many who would love to have your problem. Although, come to think of it, my head would probably start to hurt if my little business back in Lugman started getting so busy. Would you care to start the day with some tea? Sure. What about the thing I asked you to look into? Here, the Human Arena Board of Fame records from the past 6 months. Not much I can do if the martial artist you're looking for isn't on it. So Human operates an area to this day. Such a martial tradition is impressive. The Lord Exorcist trains his troops well, and there's no need for folks like us to fight on the battlefield these days. Still, the martial artists need somewhere to hone their kung fu, hence the arena. Anyway, I would suggest you stay a few days. If it's not urgent, with so many people passing through, someone may have seen the one you're looking for. You could also ask at the south side food court. The Shifu there knows the city inside out. Plus, lots of kung fu fighters hanging around there. Thank you. It's always tough when you don't know the lay of the land. Mind if I ask what this is about? Are you looking for a friend, an enemy, a debt to repay, or a debt to collect? I guess you could say this particular individual owes me a pretty big debt. How long will you be this time? No idea. Why Yante? Will you ever come back? When it's all done? Do you know that waifu's birthday is in 3 days? I wasn't a good husband, and I can't be a good father. Oh? Waifu's dad? Ain't no way. They never even showed his sprite. What? Damn. I wasn't a good husband, and I can't be a good father. It's enough that I achieved one thing in life. A debt to collect, eh? That's going to be tough. Yan is a big country, and more than 100,000 souls live in Yunmen alone. It's not easy to find someone who doesn't want to be found. Anyway, your tea's ready. Would you like a side of Yunmen-style salty tea to go with it? Sure. I'll take a seat and wait for my girl to finish her match. Longman spring tea. Just came in. We only get fresh leaves like these once every few years. Appreciate it. Feels like a waste to use them on me. Oh, don't worry. His sprite is quite obvious. I think I saw who it was. I think the funniest thing is when Lee entered was the time the guy left. The burly man. I'm just gonna say I guessed it. Don't worry. Let me just say I saw it. Okay? Enough said. I saw it. I know. It's quite obvious. Yeah. Don't say that. We always value our guests. Spring tea from Longman shouldn't have a bitter taste this time of the year. Ooh! Who? It's you? You weren't supposed to be here. Excuse me? No, you're not. You two know each other? Would you care to share a table, since we're pretty full today? No, we don't. I'm not staying long. Just a cup of tea. It's fine. Fine. Very well, then. Let me know if you need anything. Funny enough, waifu's name is supposedly spelled as waifu. It's actually waifu, but then it's WAAI instead. Is that like is that like an English translation issue? Is that an English translation issue, honestly? Or was it lore relevant that they hide a name like that? Was that like lore relevant they changed her name like that? Or her name is actually Huaifu? Okay, so I get no, it's a pronunciation thing, so okay, fine. Huaifu. Okay, I guess I get it now. Cool. Did you mistake me for someone else? You just look familiar. Must have been an old friend that you haven't seen for ages. I suppose. Stick to your tea. Have one on me. You're buying me a cup of tea, even though we don't know each other. All meetings are the work of fate, even the ones that start with a misunderstanding. Here's to finding old friends soon. It will happen when it happens. No point trying to force it. That's an interesting answer. The answer lies not in the ones we're looking for, but in the journey of looking for them. Also, waifu is her code name. Oh yeah, because she has an operator code name. Therefore, she went with waifu, but then it's waifu. Okay. Maybe she changed it like that? Unless it's just still the pronunciation thing. You can think of waifu's name as a bit of a twist of words to a real name. So in other words, she literally did it on her own accord. Okay, understandable. She literally did it of her own accord just to make it a code name. Cool. Do you talk so much to everyone? Why do I feel like getting called out like this? Come on. I know I talk a lot on stream, but come on. Wow, I'm just like Lee, for real, for real. Okay. I apologize. I don't know how codename work in Arknights, but I assume so, yeah. Are you leaving? Game calling you out? Shut up. I said it, you don't have to repeat it. Oh my goodness. The game calling me out. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't going to stay long. How strange. Whoop! Happened? Hey. Who is this? Who is this guy? What the heck kind of NPC is this? This guy looks like a future operator. Damn! Wait, this guy looks like a future operator. So basically, this guy is going to be in NPC jail until like they release him as an operator. This guy looks so unique that there's no way that this guy won't become an operator. He's definitely going to become an operator. Unless there's something in the story where he gets killed or something, or just doesn't become an operator for such reason. I still want to know. Hey. Are you sure you don't want to speak to the general first? It's been a while since the last you came back. Father is a busy man. I should not bother him at work. Will they? Perhaps I'm being too much of a busybody, but the Department of Discipline and Supervision found your activities faultless in their sanctuary matter. You should not feel guilty about facing the general. I don't. There's nothing for me to do at home anyway. I thought I might as well take a look around town. The Grand Tutor must have sent me to Human expecting something to happen. I should keep my eyes open. I'll come with you, if it's official business. It's been years since the last time you were here, hasn't it, Uncle Taihe? You must bring back memories. Things have changed a lot. It's impressive that the General has been able to keep the people of Human safe and thriving, with constant warfare going on in the north. The arena remains as popular as ever. You still rank 5th on the board of fame. Fame is fleeting. I would be glad to see some young talent knocking off the board. The girl's in the ring right now. Something catch your attention? I was just thinking how your kung fu would compare to theirs. The Grand Tutor says that a candle holder's duty is to carry the fire that drives out the shadows of the firmament, and to travel amongst the people to learn their troubles. A sense of duty comes first, shrewdness second, kung fu comes third or fourth at best. Indeed. So, how do I compare them? To be frank, while few are as swift as you in a head-to-head fight, I would say your chances are 30-70 in the other side's favor. The pair have already traded a dozen moves. There is hardly time to catch one's breath. The feline girl advances, launching a flurry of fists that keeps her opponent weapon hand in check. She kicks out. Her opponent, a girl in an exotic garb, goes along with it, hitting back with a kick. Oh! Halt! You're out of the ring. It's true that you couldn't make full use of your ranged weapons in the ring. But rules are rules. It's my win. You're very good, and I've never seen anything like your style of fighting. An awkward Yannies. Who's this? No more fights? A martial artist shouldn't be too obsessed with victory and defeat. But I can't lose here. You want the sword too? Sword? What sword? People in the city say, number 1 on the board of fame can get special swords. No, I just wanted to climb the ranking so my name can be seen. You're number 31. Means 50 people stronger than you? I suppose so. You are better than me. I guess this won't work. Hey, where are you going? If I win this, I make it to the first page of the Board of Fame. But will he see it? Who? Record keeper. Round 15. The Millennium was hit in the right wrist, right pectoral, central abdomen, and throat. Kubai was not hit. Kubai is the winner. Hey, Kubai? Kubai? No. I would have tried 3 times if this were a real battle. Real battles are about the mind as such as Kung Fu. Real battles are about the mind as much as Kung Fu. Dude! She's permanent, which I'm glad. I want to roll for her, but if Yato Alter is coming soon, I really have to save. I can't roll for her, sadly. Even though I do like her design. It's so sad. Real battles are about the mind as much as Kung Fu. Who knows how things would have turned out. You are indeed the Grandmaster student. It was humbling. Thank you. I would like to see the Grandmaster's comments. The recent ones are all here. The Grandmaster has been paying close attention to your bouts, despite his busy schedule, and he has high praise in particular to your particular for your sportsmanship. Something on your mind? I was just thinking what he meant by not enough security in the sport, and how long would it take for me to reach the point where I can beat him. There is no mention of it in the Grandmaster's Book of Kung Fu. I don't think he said it to anyone but you. As for beating the Grandmaster, I'm not sure how many in the entire world have even dreamt of such a thing. You think I'm crazy? My job is simply to follow the Grandmaster and record the martial arts of the world truthfully. There are many more people than usual at the training grounds today. Why isn't he here? General Zuo has visitors. The Grandmaster is also meeting an old acquaintance. I'll be going then. Hanzo, it was an honor. Why do you always treat me like I'm your senior, even though you've been following the Grandmaster for much longer? The Grandmaster says that one record must be acutely aware of the strengths of others. You are stronger and wiser than I am. I have much to learn. Say so. Man. The general knocks an arrow, drawing the thick bow so full that it looks like the full moon. The hand on the bow trembles slightly, and the arrow wobbles with it. The general's brow furrows deeper with each wobble. The arrow pierces the target, half an inch away from the bullseye. Good shot, sir. Yangshu. Oh, this is the Grandmaster, I'm guessing? No need to flatter. I know my own body. I could still swing a sword and spear a couple of years ago, but now I can hardly hold a bow properly. Even if there's no need for me to stand on the battlefield myself, it's not proper to have a sick man leading the human garrison. My time is short. All the court knows that your injuries bear witness to decades of service in the defense of human. I'm not concerned about my health or life, but I have some unfinished business. The Grand Tutor has instructed me to assist you. I will help you manage humans' return. The Grand Tutor say assist. I'm sure you understand his intentions. So he's not the Grandmaster, I guess? I haven't thanked you for your help, Shangshu, yet. I apologize for the trouble that Zuode caused. He's still young and inexperienced. You exaggerate, sir. You must understand what a father feels. Zuode has done well, but he is in a position that does not permit any mistake, no matter how small. Lord Zuo is young and bright, a rising star. It's not unusual for young people to be a little impetuous. I would not worry too much about it. What about me, Liang? Am I impetuous to you? I believe you have your own reasons, sir. I believe you have your reasons, sir. Word of your benevolent administration in Shangshu has reached human Liang. But have you ever seen a battle with your own eyes? There were pirates on the Shangshu River from 2 years ago, but nothing compared to the battles that you have seen. Then you understand that making decisions as a general in the field is different from managing at a desk. The battlefield is ever changing, and thousands of lives hinge on your every decision. Which do you think is more important than decisiveness or caution? The Bishil Sui matter is pressing. You must ask. Act. Nice haircut. I thanks for noticing my haircut. I got it like a few days ago. No, I actually got it 2 days ago. Yeah. Thanks for noticing my haircut. But I'm not Savarog, okay? Hi RC, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine. The visual Sui matter is pressing. We must act. I am much illuminated. In your position as human advisor, you are on the battlefield, and we are comrades. I hope you understand my way. I trust you, sir. I'll give it my all. However, the Franmut problem is neither administrative nor military. I trust your decisiveness, but I also ask that you trust my caution. Right. Another arrow, this one striking the bullseye square. Would you care to try? Young. Your reputation is that of a scholar warrior, equally at home with sword and bow as with pen and paper. The human bow is heavy though. Do you feel up to it? Chief Executive Wei Wenyu Lungman is here, sir. He's waiting in the meeting hall. Chief Executive Wei Yenwu. Man, every time I'm gonna say that. Chief Executive Wei Yenwu Lungman is here, sir. He's waiting in the meeting hall. Very well. Mr. Lin's daughter was a few days early. It's about time for the Lord Wei to arrive. The Grand Tutor has arrived as well. The Grand Tutor and Lord Wei travel together. I expect Lord Wei is here on private matters. Official or private, there are still 2 honored guests at the same table. Looks like you're not the only one here to give me counsel today, Liang. Hey! Hey! Hey, there's the shot! There's the shot! There's the shot I want. There's the shot I missed. The freaking shot in the trailer. Damn. Hold on. I just have a. I just love to take pictures of stuff and all that, but yeah. Hope you're doing fine today, RC, by the way. My dear elder brother. Oh yeah, Chong Yue is elder than Ling, I forgot. My dear elder brother. I had a dream last night. I dreamt I heard the wind rushing at I dreamt I heard the wind rushing by at midnight. I opened the window to find the desert had become a sea of sprouting trees. Some of them will bloom. The branches of trees grew and formed a web, trapping human within. Few are those who truly break away from home. Ah, there's the line. You still miss human? What was the saying you had when you what was the saying you had when you left human last time? I forgot. Neat crisp night, merriment resound. Travelers doubt it's truly frontier bound. A new one. It's been a while. Looks like your thoughts have changed. A century is not too long ago. Wait. A century is not too long, but I came back at this point in the dream. To me, 100 years is simply 30,000 days and nights. The urgent reports scout departing, the messengers return. The watch has changed innumerable times since you left, and countless new bricks and stones set into its walls. But still it stands. Did you see Nian and Dusk and Shangshu? Yeah, they haven't changed one bit. They found a place to stay, a place where they can have fun. And so, you met our second brother. We lesser siblings always worry our eldest brothers, don't we? Dusk is a sensitive and thoughtful little sister, but she keeps it to herself and tells no one, which is why she's often trouble. Nian looks carefree on the surface, but she fears loneliness more than any of us. She constantly needs something new to keep her mind occupied. I don't have much to worry about you, other than maybe you getting too drunk and forgetting to pay your tab. But as the older sister, and without any official responsibilities, it would be good if you spent more time with your younger sibling. Do you accuse me of being an irresponsible big sister? How many families are like ours? From whom do I learn? I have to figure things out on my own. But our foolish sisters just don't know how to rise above things. They keep making it hard for themselves. Don't blame them for being self-troubled. Put yourself in their shoes, and you may not find it easy to free yourself from troubles. I'm not as free as you are. After all, you managed to completely cut yourself off and find an entirely new self. The name Sho and the Silver of Soul are sealed within the sword. Now I'm just an ordinary man who knows a little kung fu. A little? How many martial artists would abandon their careers if they heard you just now? Taking into account the fact that I've had centuries of practice, perhaps I should call myself less than ordinary. Since Lewis, there churns through. Since Lewis, there churns through tons of sand every second, clearing a path for humans' advance. The massive nomadic city rolls toward its new goal at high speed. Where are you planning to go after you leave the men? I'll go south to see the bridges and streams, have some of the Heartland brew, or just see the place where Nian and Dusk are staying. This Jianghu world is big. There are plenty of places to go. But I suppose all the people whom I shared the toast are gone now. In the distance, the heat rising from the ocean of sands warps. In the distance, the heat rising from the ocean of sands warps heaven and earth. The wind is weak. By the time it reaches the tower, the sand in the wind touches the heat almost like a terrace. 3,000 miles of yellow sand in the blink of an eye. Check the serial numbers on the gear. It's the Catastrophe Messengers group. We should have been back this morning. Traces of originium explosives. The bodies have probably crystallized and turned to dust. Watch out for originium residue. This is less than 2 hours from the city. Who would attack the Catastrophe Messenger on official business so close to a nomadic city? Everything valuable has been taken. It would make sense that if this was the work of bandits. Or someone who wants to make it look like the work of bandits. Keep looking. We need to find the catastrophic survey data. Found it. It was a little further away, under a piece of broken armor. They protected it with their lives. There's no time. Get it back to the city. But keep your eyes open. Oh, we done? Okay, WB1. Okay, there is 13 nodes if I heard in total, 13 nodes. Because after tutorials and all that, it's 3 story nodes and 9 regular nodes is what I heard. So, possible. Spring in the Borderlands. Located in a harsh, desolate sand pit, there's no way for peaches to grow in the Lord Exorcist courtyard. Unit splits here deal more damage to ground units with less damage. Okay, let me see the map. Enemies come from here, go up the ladder. Block enemies here, don't let them through here. Block enemies here, don't let them through here. And yeah, make sure ranged units are always go here. Ranged unit here to help out clear the lane. Healing unit here. Ranged unit here, healing unit here. Yeah. Let's switch out the team here. I need to make a new team actually. Good. This should be alright. Now let's just read the story and see what happens. We should be safe now that we made it into a human. Don't let your guard down. We will return to the barracks and present the data to the Imperial Astronomical Bureau first. Then we will report to General Zuo about the situation outside the city. Of course. And not a second after I finish. An ambush! Protect Envoy Lin! An ambush! Protect Envoy Lin and fall back! No need. We're surrounded. Who go there? How dare you intercept a military unit? Watch out, Envoy Lin. Arts that turn sand into glass. How quaint. I had a feeling things weren't quite right since before we made it into the city. I take it you're after the catastrophe observation data? You killed the entire team of messengers, but you weren't able to find the data, so you had no choice but to arrange the crime scene to look like they were robbed of by bandits. How shabby. Kill the broad first. She must be holding the target. Watch out for her hearts. You think you have the advantage because you have more men? A mace flies through the air and smashes into the scoundrel standing in front of Lin Yusha until he crashes into the road's flagstones, shattering them to pieces. The maze could not be more normal. It must have seen better days, given how smooth its surface has become. A man steps forward to pick up the mace and stands in front of Lin Yusha, a regular bladesmith. His face has been scalded red by the flames of his forge and plowed into a ravine by the storm, like a war drum that's crude yet firm and tough nonetheless. You just wait! These guys are from Invitation to Wine. I remember these guys. These two are literally from Invitation to Wine. Wait, I remember this girl mostly there. I think this guy was there, but this one was from Invitation to Wine. At this point, I have to believe this is an after story. This is after Invitation to Wine at this point, kind of, you know. Impudence. Uncle Meng, I'll go after them. Yeah. We must first check on the warriors with all haste. Okay. Scoundrels are ruthless with their attacks. Are you alright, my fair lady? They don't have what it takes to hurt me. Some of the men are injured. Their lives are not in danger, though, only passed out. They dare to look for trouble with government troops in broad daylight. Makes me wonder where these people came from. Uncle Meng, what do you say I take one of them back for an interrogation? We don't know the first thing about the enemy. Yao Ye, you must learn not to be so rash. Judging by your outfit, you are not from Yumen, yet you have the protection of Yumen's forces. I must assume you are no ordinary lady. May I ask why these bandits are giving you trouble? I'm on official business. Don't ask any further. You little... And who are you? Why are you here? The name is Meng Tiei. I run a sword forge in the southern end of the city. This is Du Yao Ye. She just came here from Shangshu. It's basically the continuation. It's just basically after Invitation to Wine. Because this character literally first came out in Invitation to Wine. That much I remember. So it's kind of interesting that, you know, if I read Invitation to Wine, I would get the backstory of how these characters came over here, which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. But I'll get there. I own Xinyu Logistics, Yumen's top logistics company. We're heading to the city gate to arrange a welcome. This is the first time the guys I brought with me from Shangshu are on a human job. It's a huge gig. They're escorting a catastrophic messenger, or even. Of course, I have to be there to welcome them. Judging by the time, they should be back soon, Uncle Meng. Catastrophic messenger. I have a feeling you don't need to go. Have you taken a fancy to another weapon here in my tent? That's fine. I have no need for all these weapons. If you like, perhaps you could take my army's entire armory with you to Lungmen. Please, Lord Exorcist. Even if you had no need for all these armaments yourself, human needs them for its defense. If my memory serves me right, you and I made a bet a decade ago, and you made off with a fine blade that I had only just obtained. Then 5 years ago, you made off with a bow the Tianxi Barus bestowed upon me, after a bit of drinking. Then allow me to invite you to another round of drink today. Please, when if that is your wish. Hold back no more. I'm joking. All these years, Lungmen has been providing human with the resources we need, and not once have we seen a delay in shipment. Based on this fact alone, I certainly should have sent you a few gifts myself. It's the least I could do. But as the chief of Lungmen, I understand you must have plenty on your plate. Certainly, you must have more important business to attend to than personally visiting human today. You could say I'm not here for business. A few days without Chief Wei won't see Lungmen falling into chaos. And it's not so bad if Wei Yanbu finds some time to pay an old friend a visit. It so happens the Grandmaster's retirement is near, and I will be there in attendance. His retirement is indeed quite troublesome. That blade of his requires the most intensive treatment. Well, it seems in the end, this troublesome topic falls on me to explain. Grandmaster, Miss Ling. Oh! Chong Yue is the Grandmaster, no wonder! Grandmaster, Miss Ling, long time no see. It has been some time indeed. Ah, with so many old friends in attendance, that reason is enough for drink. Have you perhaps prepared some wine for us, General, as well? Given your service to human, it would be my honor to share a drink with you, Miss Ling. That said, I'm afraid it must wait for another time. I heard you have already made up your mind. You wish to bestow your blade upon the winner of a Kung Fu scramble. Martial arts are merely the first of many ways I will be evaluating prospective. I will be judging whether they are worthy of my blade via other means. And I was under the impression that you would have known this long ago. Circumstances were different the last time you brought this up. And if I am to say, although this blade must eventually be given to someone suitable, this is not the most opportune time to do so. Grandmaster, after all this time, of all the men and women in our whole army, You never seen a suitable candidate? What a lively gathering. My apologies for not personally receiving you, Grand Tutor. It has been far too many years, but you seem as spirited as ever, Grand Tutor. All of you are standing citizens who defended the peace of Great Khan's borders. Your magnificent gathering today in one place is truly a sight for sore eyes. Alas, we have no time for idle conversation today, for we have urgent matters at hand. We have all gathered, General Zhou. Send the men away. On my way here, I just so happened to come across a returning patrolman. Let us listen to him. 4 hours ago, our men on the city walls noted the suspects signal from afar. When we got there, we found the catastrophe messenger team that Human deployed 3 days ago has been wiped out. Oh yeah, did you not design this banner yourself? Why pack it up? Are you perhaps considering making your way home? Are you regretting letting cheese on go on this job? I'm regretting not going with them. You heard the envoy just now. Of the team of 10, not one survived. The moment they got the distress signal, they immediately left to give their assistance, but were killed on the way back. These are not roving bandits we are dealing with. What could you have possibly done to change the outcome if you were there? Uncle Meng, I'm guessing. You must have seen these things happen many times before. What do you think? Over a decade ago, the Shengyu Escort Association came to Yumen for a few jobs. That was when your father and I met each other. We had little contact with each other the last few years, but our friendship goes deep. He often talks about you too. 2 weeks ago, you came to Forge and told me you wanted to start your own logistics. It may only have been a decade or so, but much has changed over the years. It's nothing strange for the youngsters to strike. It's nothing strange for the youngsters to want to strike out on their own. On top of that, your knowledge of the escort business and wilderness survival is no worse than any of the old entrants. I should have expected no less from the asker of the Frost Daughter. Hold on. This is why I took you in. I know little about modern logistics, but having spent all these years in Lungmen, I could at least find some opportunities for you. In hindsight, it would seem I let your friends undoing. It was I was the one who brought them human. I was the one who sent them on this job. The debts are on me. I won't shirk that responsibility. It puts my mind at ease to see you have that resolve. Be it the escort association or a logistics company, things will always be the same. For the sake of our livelihood, we put our lives on the line. If you wish to make a name for yourself in this business, you need to understand how heavy the weight on your shoulders is. Yeah. It doesn't matter whether this is the path you will end up taking or not. I want you to remember how you feel this very moment for the rest of your life. Yeah, of course I will remember. But I won't let the culprit culprit here get away with killing them. Well, this has been another productive day for you, hasn't it? Try to get some rest now. I left you 2 dishes. The cooks have reheated it already. The inn has a chef with truly magnificent culinary skill. Makes me want to learn a couple of things from him. I'm not hungry. Can't eat this right now. You can look for your good for nothing. You can look for your good for nothing fodder, but you need to eat nonetheless. Without the stamina, how are you going to beat him when you find him? Please chop this up silently. What happened to your hand? I scraped myself in the match today, but a win like this is nothing. Human's arena is open all day long. I was up against a lot of opponents, and I won in the end. That explains why the inn keeps so many medicines in stock. Wait here, I'll bring you some. Show me your hand. Ugh. It's only in times like these that I remember. Your white use wait. It's only in times like these that I remember your white ways, or I guess out here, he's Huai Tiante's daughter, his daughter. We're nothing alike. He's a grown man, but he shirks all his responsibilities, washes his hands of everything. I've been living a fairly decent, productive life on my own. But him, he was already a lawbreaker back when I was still a kid. You're exactly right. That's why we should take him somewhere. You're exactly right. That's why we should take him straight to the nearest LGT office the moment we find him. Please, you think he's really here and human? I heard a rumor that someone saw him a year ago. It's from your uncle Yang, and I have no other choice but to believe him. If he's really in Yunnan, he has he has to see my name on the rankings of the city by now. It's been so many years. The least he could do was stop by to check on me when he passed through London. Does that mean he doesn't care about me, or is he trying to avoid me? Now I can't say how fathers feel about their daughters, but blood is thicker than water. Let the truth is that. I have faith that you two will see each other one day. The question is whether you two will find the answers you seek once. Actually, I'm still not sure how I'm prepared to see him. In that case, let's say we walk outside right now and we bump into him. What are you going to do? I'm going to break his jaw. That concludes my summary. The catastrophe data has been sent to the Imperial and Astronomical Beirut Observatory. And a provisional new course has been charted based on the computations results. The injured men have all been sent to the infirmary, and Envoy Lin is currently investigating the rest. Thank you. You are excused. Catastrophe is approaching, and I allowed this to happen within human borders at this crucial time. I apologize for my negligence. You need not belittle yourself so. The important thing right now is to find the identity of our malefactors. Your thoughts, Lord Exorcist? Sorry. The Shanghai Zone. They should have been eradicated 20 years ago. The wild hunt of a firmament of a thousand years ago ended the era of their rampage across the land of Greek Yan. Yet this was unable to quell the massive reverence of those terrible monsters. There have always been those who worship the Pharaonic power and revered at them as gods. They considered themselves followers of the Pharaonic and banded together to complete peace. The Sui regulator has for a long time been tracking the movements of this lawless organization, and ever since the offender's commotion, it's like these rebels have been inspired by something, and they've been growing more and more active. They call themselves the Shanghai Song, the mounts, seas, and all in between shall be our masters, or so they claim. Their motto couldn't be any more absurd, but it attracted a great number of followers to join their cause. Not only do they have adherents from a variety of backgrounds and far and wide, they have been plotting atrocities in the name of the Pharaonics. Hard to imagine there are those who find it harder to put the 1,000-year grudge behind them than us. It's been 2 decades. This is their second time making trouble here in Yunnan. Human itself is a symbol of Yan's triumph over the Pharaonics. These civilians naturally have a reason to do harm. And when humans set sail apart, Shanghai Zong's actions point directly to information regarding the oncoming catastrophe. I can only assume they learned of human destination. Investigate this immediately and ensure I accept no failures. They did not succeed 20 years ago, and they will not succeed this time. The reason I summoned you all here today is to discuss what to do with the Grandmaster Sword. After what happened in Shangshu, there is no doubt that the offender has already made contact with the other proxies. Deal with the Grandmaster Sword is 1/12 of the bestial Sui's consciousness. This isn't precisely so why we mustn't underplay the transfer of the sword. Isn't this precisely why we mustn't underplay the transfer of the sword? As String said, The other 180 flagstones are yet missing. No one knows where his next move will lead us. We should treat all the world's affairs as a game of Go. No one can claim to be the best in terms of calculation. There is very little distance between him and the Sui regulator. To leave the regulator in charge of the sword would achieve the opposite of what we intend. Against such an opponent, an irrational move might actually be the most brilliant one. Finding a suitable outsider to take the blade might be the solution. My little brother has caused my little brother has caused all of too much trouble after all. If this is both the Grand Tutor and the Grand Master's intention, I have no objection. Grand Master, something the matter. Assist the Lord Exorcist is rushing to Shanghai Zone. This is the Sui Regulator's last effective delivery. Once a suitable candidate has been found, the court will allow you to roam free within Yan's borders and interfere with you no longer. Human citizens may not know your name. Even though you and I are no longer live in 100 years, scrolls in the Sui Regulator's libraries will record everything you've done for Yan. With my dream about to be realized, I have no reason to complain. I simply do not know whether I should lament that I will not get to stay with this to its final moments. Something on your mind, Miss Ling? Do any of you smell something? Floral, perhaps. I would say it's peach blossoms? Peach blossoms? Located in a harsh, desolate sandpit, there is no way for peaches to grow in the Lord Exorcist's courtyard. Likewise, peach trees do not normally bloom in this time of year in Human. However, everyone in attendance can smell the thick aroma of peaches wafting through the window, like the moonlight peeking through. They also see a single vividly red petal drifting into the hall and gently floating downward. Well, if that isn't strange. Watch out! A blade appears almost out of thin air. Its tip pauses not an inch away from Wei Yenwu's door. A freezing chill pierces the flesh of everyone in the room, just as the soothing aroma of the flower quells any discomfort they had. You caught my blade with your bare hands. I take pride in that. With your advanced kung fu, why do something as vile and base as ambush us? I have a question for you myself. Your immense power, why opt for that pale body? You know me? Ling! I follow. Grand Tutor, General Zuo, are you okay? We're fine. Think someone could dodge a concerned attack for Lord Wei and the Grandmaster. Unbelievable. Thank you for your assistance, Grandmaster. Given her prowess, she must be skilled in more than just melee combat. Grandmaster, the sentries will be here soon. Let us prioritize capturing the assassin. Be careful. What a refined lady, leaving us already after scattering these petals around us. If you would disturb our gathering, why not stay for a little longer? Let's see what you are trying to keep me here with. Dream? You can tell this is a dream? You still have this power, even after dividing yourself into 12. Oh, you know not only me, but him as well? I want to see him, and you are not him. I am I, naturally. Why do you wish to see him? Even in a dream, I don't want to waste time on you. Your fanciful dream cannot keep you here. Seems you dreamt for a long, long time yourself. Now that you awaken and return to the mortal realm, it seems hostilities are unavoidable. If you want my life, perhaps you should tell me what kind of grudge you have against me. I don't need to have a grudge against you to want your life, set your life. Kung Fu is fine in the place of a grudge. Let me have another taste of your prowess. You don't deserve it. The woman takes a step back. Her blade slashes through the air like a strong blast of wind. Nonetheless, the tip of her blade is an inch too far from her target. Sharp as it may be, the target is unharmed. The winds are strong here at the city walls. Don't let the sand blind. Do all of you have a catchphrase to drop before you attack? Enough. You have nowhere to run. Surrender. You have quite the party here. The woman slowly raises her sword in her hand. Wait, hold on. This is a nice shot. Snipping tool! Hold on, just... The woman slowly raises the sword in her hand. The gleam reflected by its blade shines just like the moon above. The moonlight itself is an opening in the dark sky from which the awakening of spring flows abundantly. Though it is mid-March, the peach trees are blooming as vibrantly as could be. There are no passerby found anywhere, and only the aroma of the flowers linger in the area. But if I don't want to stay, can any of you really keep me here? Ow. Aw. I want to take a picture of that, but they really need me. I'll probably have to play that part of the story again.
出発する。
Hold on. sorry about that. I was like doing some of this event here. Like, I mean, sorry, not doing this one. I was trying to get this food. Food, yeah. I need food. Actually, I'm gonna have to eat as well, so I'll just cover the camera because I just want to eat food. So yeah. Whoa. Anyway, continue where we are. What kind of stage is this? Doggo? Doggo going there. Oh no, Doggo. Why don't we stay here?
Okay. 私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。これが戦場という。
What was the idea of this again? I did not know under it.
勇気を出せばきっと。
Time to bring out Glaucus. Let's go. This is I brought S2 instead of the 3. This is S1? No, this is S2. Cool. Summer first. Kill them fast.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
There you go, done. We saw something? Hold on. Who goes there? Oh, no, 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 no. Who goes there? Stop right there. Do you know where you are? And exactly what that sword you're holding is? It's a sword. The sword that I've been looking for. Let us set aside the question for the time being, who it is you are working for, and how you made your way in here. Hand over the sword. I'll take you to the Grand Master. A fickle-minded, perfidious man like him does not deserve to keep the sword. Impudence. The Grand Master has defended humans' peace for 100 years. How dare you speak ill of him? How pretentious. What do you even know? Out of my way. I've arrested no small number of criminals, but you are the first one I met to be so arrogant. I arrested no small number of criminals, but you are the first one I met to be so arrogant. Solemn on the outside, but self-centered on the inside. I met plenty of men like you. I see I have no choice but to get you to comply forcefully then. Try it. I need to increase the volume, I forgot. It's over. You lost. This isn't where we settle this. If you would leave, surely you will leave us with an explanation. I want answers, but you have none to give me. You let her get away? With her injuries, she won't get too far. Boy, your old bone don't seem to be in much use here. My sincerest gratitude, Lin. You are a master of the Qi Xiao, yet you need someone to come to your rescue when your mortal enemies come attacking? Ah. I do not remember having made such an enemy. A feint. You're injured. Where can you run? You! Watch out, Grandmaster! Grandmaster, what happened here? Ah. This is my fault. The sword has been taken. General, the assassin could not be found within 5 miles of the inner city, and there are no signs of her receiving assistance from anyone. No one else was ambushed, and neither the inner city nor the armory show signs. Sorry, no one else was ambushed, and neither the inner city nor the armory show signs of having been infiltrated. No signs, or has it been confirmed they have not been infiltrated? We cannot say for sure at this moment. How could someone infiltrate the human barracks and roam free, even after facing our 4 masters here? Extraordinary. I was too careless. Do you have any clues regarding the identity of our assassin, Lord Wei? Over the years, I've come across many who wanted my life, but I am alive and well nonetheless. All of them have either given up on the idea or perished long ago. I am not acquainted with our friend tonight. Gode, any discoveries on your end? It all happened too suddenly. I wasn't prepared, and I wasn't able to take the assassin in. As a result, I'm not asking why you were unable to capture the assassin. I'm asking you what you saw. It was a young female assassin who infiltrated us and took the sword. She was hurt when she made her escape. Aside from that, I'm afraid I don't have anything. A cup shatters with the Lord Exorcist. Wait, a cup shatters with the Lord Exorcist seizing all its fragments in his hand. With his hand. Even unable to distinguish guests in attendance, at that moment, he found himself unable to quell his anger, just as he wasn't able to control his shaking hand as he drew his bowstring earlier. Now that it has come to this, talking about it will do us no good. Send the order out, seal the city gates immediately, and set up checkpoint between each district. Do not allow unnecessary travel between them. In addition, send word to the entire city. At the hour Shen 2 days from now, Human will slow and adjust course. Have the masses make ready for this. Yes, sir. Jole. Sir, capture the assassin, locate the Grandmaster sword, and find the Shanghai Zong hiding in the city. Do all 3 without failure. You have 3 days. My personal troops are yours to command. Keep this secret and do not disturb the people. Yes, sir. Where's Lin? He left as soon as the soldiers came. Lin has no standing in the court, meaning he has no right to stand in attendance as you give orders. Is there anything else I can assist with? Seeing as the assassin is after your life, your safety should be the top priority. Once this commotion calms, I will send a battalion to escort you back to Lungmen. I ask you to stay indoors for the next few days. May I ask what you mean by that? Exactly what I said. Human will take care of the rest. Of course, our foe this time is exceptionally skilled. Perhaps I should. I ask you to stay in the barracks and ensure the Grand Tutor and Lord Wei's safety. It is equally dangerous to allow the criminal to roam free. This affair began because of the Faranwoods. Considering who you are, you should not get yourself involved. After all, the only ones who know your true identity are all here in the room. The general's tone is hardly heavy, yet it fills the entire building with silence. A sigh can be heard from one of its corners. Very well. Do you have any objection to this arrangement, Grand Tutor? I trust your judgment, Lord Exorcist. Very well. Execute these orders at once. Grandmaster, are you alright? I don't believe there's anyone alive who could do him harm. It seems you really believe me. It seems you really believe in me. From the start of it, you have heard already. Let us set aside the issue of the soldiers outside the city for the time being. The defense of human was a part of your responsibility to begin with. Considering this arrangement, Zhuo Zhuan Liao clearly doesn't trust you. Naturally, I understand and empathize with General Zhuo's position, which is why I have a few things I need to do to help you over the next few days. This is highly unusual, and the foe we are up against is especially treacherous. I hope you lend Zhuo Lei a helping hand. Given how he is, he may not be very receptive to me meddling in his affairs. In that case, it would seem now is not the time for us to resolve the matter between us. You need not say any more. I know the score. With how little I have left to do the next few days, I'm hoping you will help me finish writing the last few chapters of the Book of Kung Fu as quickly as possible. It is my duty, as you stated. Thank you. If there's nothing else, Grandmaster, I will take my leave. Please get some rest soon. The man sighs, perhaps at the sight of the empty sword mounted on the wall, or something else. How many more will drag you into this game? Once a pure stream of water flows into a polluted lake, you can no longer scoop any clean water from it. Don't you understand that? Even if you try to replace it, you will never find her in all the chaos. Why torment yourself with all this? The sound of the patrol clanking armor can be heard from afar, can yet be heard from afar, but nothing but a deafening silence otherwise. The night is deep. The clamorous night finally calms. He lets out another long sigh. How very brave of you. How could I have failed to realize that you were here as well? Of course I am here too. Are you going to stop me? A skilled Go player making no skillful moves in the entire game. Your actions are really a bit too radical. Oh, or maybe it's because your time is limited. If that's where we are going, you barely have any time left for yourself. Do you really think we can ignore everything just because that man sealed himself away in this war? I came here for D1. Would I be concerned with only 112? I came here for D1. Why would I be concerned with only 112? I could ask you, what makes you think you can become him? I won't become him. I am no one but myself. He and I, we have sports. That grudge is yours and yours alone. We are not enemies. That's not for you to decide. At the very least, at this point in time, we both have more important things to accomplish. We won't be a hindrance to each other. Is that a truce you are seeking? It's in both our interests. You have no reason to refuse. You really are nothing like your brothers and sisters. I hope you'll show me something more interesting the next time we meet. Is that it? No. Miss, I heard you. Keep it down. I thought I told you not to seek me out in broad daylight. It's good to see you all. It's good to see all of you in one piece. Any progress on your end? The Yunmen markets are open for the first time in years. There are too many wares and people flowing in and out. We have no leads yet. If it's not so convenient for us to look into this, we have somebody else to do it. Let's have somebody else do it. What do you mean? How many of the merchants are at the black markets are? How many of the merchants at the black market? English. How many of the merchants at the markets here are locals? How many are from Longwind? How many of the people behind us have missing paperwork at the LG? Or are in the hawk? Or are in hawk to us? Are in hawk to us? Hawk? What the heck is hawk? The joint of a quadruple hinds leg between the knee and the fetlock, the angle which points backwards. A knuckle of meat, especially a pork or ham. Oh, okay, funny. Okay, that's just basically a joke. How many of the people behind us have missing paperwork at the LGD or in talk to us? sift through them, find someone who would have an easier time than we would. It's not that hard. I squeeze it. This sounds like it could be against the rules. Do as I say. 2 weeks ago. Armament followers? You need to know where the intel came from. Out of all the enemies that Yen has faced in the past 1,000 years, no small number of them lurked in the shadows. Human may rely on Youngman for its supplies, but you shouldn't be responsible for security within their borders. Human is an impenetrable shield, but there are pests hiding behind that shield. They need to be exterminated by others. I want to send you there to take care of this. You can operate as a special LGD commanding officer. On paper, you'll be in charge of certain security while the two cities are connected. And you will have certain level of support from me. I need you to run a thorough investigation into the dangerous elements hiding among human citizenry and ensure smooth sailing. Should the need arise, you may resort to the most extreme measures. Why me? Because you are Lin Yushia. You are Lin Yushia. Because you can take care of this. I want you to do it. I want you to do in human what the Red King did in Lungman all those years ago. Keep way. You didn't discuss this with my father before you came to me. Yushia. Dad? You didn't tell me you were coming. You accepted Wei Yan. You accepted Wei Yan's mission. I came to look. So you heard investigating smugglers, eh? I didn't want to trouble you. Look at you. Going through all the trouble to hide this from you. It's Wei Yan Wu who should be troubling you. Who you should be troubling. It's like, who you should be troubling. It's Wei Yan Wu who you should be troubling. You never considered turning this down? Somebody has to maintain the peace here. Wei Yan Wu has many a capable character under his wing. Why must you all people clean up his mess? Never mind. I could figure out what kind of excuses Wei is even making if I had to with my tail. You should know what's happened tonight. So that's why the soldiers locked the city gate. So much has happened in the span of a day. If this was really a coincidence, it would have to be a hell of a coincidence. Chief of Lungman finds himself the target of an assassination attempt. The Grandmaster has his sword taken, and an Imperial astronomical Burrow messenger was killed. Each of these would make the headlines on its own, and they all occurred within hours of each other. It's unimaginable what kind of forces are behind them. When Wei Yan Wu came to you, did he explain how dangerous this was going to be? All I knew was this wasn't going to be a walk in the park. Human is not Lungman. You are not me. I know that well. I will deal with this carefully. The agents I brought with me at Lungman are all masters in their fields, and have followed you for years. Plus, I know the world of Jianghu. I've seen enough. If you know what it is you are doing, then I won't keep rambling. I just hope this will be resolved quickly without delaying your trip to Euphoria. It's just a study trip. I don't have to. You helped me and the LGD take care of plenty of things the last few years, to the point you haven't been able to do what you truly wanted to do yourself. I did all that of my own volition, and it was all for love. It's not your own choice if you haven't seen another path. Sometimes I wonder, perhaps like Chen, you should. Dad, are you hurt? I'll get a doctor. No need. It's been years since I've taxed my arms and legs so much. My bones are aching. Looks like taking walks in the park every day that isn't quite enough exercise. I'll take you back to the General's estate. No need for that either. I'll find an inn nearby to stay tonight. Even getting to meet my old friends once is a plenty. Old friends once. And I can't stand the atmosphere of that house tonight. My, what a coincidence. I've heard a commotion at the edge of the city earlier in the evening, and I figured something big must have happened. And now that I find you here, Miss Lynn, I'm sure something big must have happened. So what are you saying is, an old rat like me might as well be a plague? Of course not. I was only joking. Bishop, let me have a few words with Mr. Reed. Please excuse me. From the looks of it, the search in human hasn't been too successful. Don't get me started. The man has been gone for well over a decade. I was never banking on finding him within a month. But it doesn't matter how long it takes. You still have to look for him. You are a carefree man. It's only when it comes to this old friend. It's only when it concerns this old friend of yours that you burden yourself so much. Maybe I owe him from a past life. Since you aren't in a hurry, may I hire the lead detective agency for a job? How could I refuse a job from Mr. Lin himself? That gets me thinking, though. Haven't I been taking on a few too many troublesome jobs lately? It goes to show what a capable man you are. I will say I owe you one. You do this for me. Well, with such a generous offer on the table, it looks like I really have to think this over and see if I can manage it. Only a crafty fellow like you could manage this. One, 2, 9, 10. All the names above me on the rankings look pretty tough. Okay, calm down. Do your best. Why can't I leave the city? 2 of my brothers just died out. The gate is closed. Please leave. Hey, be reasonable. Can't you? You? Whoa. The fort hunk with the golden mace got kicked right out of the arena. The feline girl has won 5 straight matches now. Phew. Hey. How? I watched all your matches today. You've got an amazing kung fu. Want to come work for me and escort my association? Sport association? Not interested. Don't be so quick to refuse. With your skills, I can give you more than a decent wage. I'm not planning on making a living with my fist. I have a degree in mechanical engineering. I'll help you know. Mechanical what? Never mind that. That just means you're something of a scientist, right? Yeah, science. This sport association I'm talking about is a new kind of logistics company. Science graduates like you have a bright future with us. Hey, don't just walk away, I'm serious. So, that just happened. Sounds like you're going to have to wait till the lockdown is over before you can take your friends' belongings and the news of their deaths back home to Changshu. I'm the one who brought them here. No matter how, I will bring them home. Before I came to you, I ran into Mr. Zheng Changshu by chance. Before I came to you, I ran into Mr. Zheng Changshu by chance. He told me that when the day comes that no one comes to protect himself, that's when we will finally have to. Dad is right about that. Oh yeah, see, they're mentioning more of the invitation to wine. I should do invitation to wine when it gets back though. That is right about that. But for now, I'm more fond of another saying. An eye for an eye. I will find the one who did this. What are you two doing? Isha? Government official lady from earlier? I thought you said you'd get to the bottom of this. How are you going to get to the bottom of anything now that we're on lockdown? Do you know each other? There's been a turn of events. Things are apparently getting trickier than I thought. Then let me investigate with you. I can help out too. It's too dangerous. I can't drag outsiders. Oh, what's that sound? Drums from the outer city district? Look, the beacons are lit on the city walls. It's the Wang Feng Festival, one of humans' traditions. It's a ceremony held every year at the beginning of spring, and it lasts 3 days. Drums at the barracks are beaten for the citizens' benefit. Each beat tells them the city, lands, and all Great Yan are safe. As for the signal fires on the city walls, they are lit to guide soldiers who gave their lives on the battlefield home. Home. Catastrophes sweep across the country. Barbarians terrorize the borderlands, and bandits stir up trouble. Drums are beaten 17 times, representing the trials and tribulations that befell human the last year, both big and small. This border city has crossed the country's northern regions and for centuries, and its citizens are hardened by these disasters. The great wind cannot extinguish the flames in the meadow. The men's eyes fix upon their homes through the night. There you go, finally done. My goodness.
大勝利ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
My goodness, that was long. Finally. So let me see the missions list again. W9. Yeah, WB9. Okay. Okay. So WB2. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. bruh, a lot of things happen, but I do want to say though that I I wanted to originally finish this in one day, but because W1 the story is real long, maybe I should like make it a two-parter where like we finish it until like W WB4 because there's probably going to be a dialogue in between 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably going to be a story after that, and then after that story, it's probably going to be like 35 and all that. So then the next stream is 5, 6, the other stories and all that, and it's probably the ending story as well, which is pretty good because I don't have to worry about it then. I can focus on farming the moment I reach the next one. So nice. Let's continue anyway. WB2. How will the returning city tell us dust from sand? Oh wow, one lane, but can climb up. So I have to be careful. Good. Increase volume. Anasa. The word means one without roots in an ancient language. My people say that all things are uncertain, except life and death, trying to cling on to something that only brings trouble. That's why we always drifted from one place to another, living with the barren lands. There is always water and game to be found. And at the end of our lives, we return to dust, return to the earth. But a catastrophe destroyed our camp, and most of us lost our lives in the migration. A woman from a nomadic city happened to pass by and guided us to safety. She taught us how to fight, shared knowledge, and told us stories of the cities. She said that everyone should have a place to call home. Stay down. Ancient sarcasm. Oh yeah, technically, I mean, I don't know what's her race exactly, but she's speaking in ancient sarcasm. That's pretty wow. Ancient sarcasm language. Who are you? Why am I here? Can't understand a word. Not that it matters. You're here to heal your wounds. You'll do exactly as the doc says. If you want to see the sunrise again, if you don't, you don't. What the heck was that? The mic like just died out. If you are here to heal your wounds, you'll do exactly as the doc says. If you want to see the sunrise again. And if you don't want to die here, do as I said. Do as I say. Do as I say. Hesitant Yenis, where am I? Who are you? This is an infirmary, and you're a patient. This is an infirmary, and you're a patient. I'm a helper at the infirmary. Where's my sword? The girl reaches around in a panic, only calming down when she finds the weapon beside her. There, thank goodness. We found you passed out at the door of the infirmary yesterday, but you wouldn't let the sword go. Did you get hurt fighting over it? Doesn't concern you. No need to look at me like that. I could have taken it while you were passed out, if I wanted. I've seen so many people die over so many masterwork weapons. I've seen many people die over so-called masterwork weapons. Did you really think wielding a weapon like that would make you strong enough to defeat the enemies you couldn't? No, I don't trust weapons. The only thing I trust is the only thing I trust is my fist. A true warrior shouldn't entrust victory to something else. You don't understand. I'm not trying to fight with the sword. I want to repay a debt. The sword is a weapon for killing. My mentor told me the sword means a lot to her. I promised her that I would bring her sword. I promised her that I would bring her sword. I promised her that I would bring her the sword, or bring it to her grave at least. Has your mentor passed away? Yes. Well, I'm not interested in listening to people talk about their debts and grudges. If you say you fought over the sword to repay a debt, I'll believe it. A woman who's almost died has no need to lie. So it means you see your obligations as being more important than your life. That's not a bad thing. Why did you help me? What's an infirmary for, if not to help people? But I don't have any money. I know that money is required in exchange for kindness and humanity. That's not wrong. But you can work your debt off as well. Why do you think I'm working here for the doc? The difference is that I'm working to pay the medical bills of the people I beat up. I do the heavy lifting and the killing. So you should learn to do things like drying herbs and wrapping wounds. You don't know as much as I do. A few months should be enough to pay your debt off. No, I will find a way to repay your kindness, but I am in a hurry. I need to get out of the city. You're not going anywhere. I said, stay down. You're here to get your injuries. You managed to survive then. It would be a shame if you died now, not to mention an embarrassment to the clinic. But kindness is important. I'll think about it. Once you're healed up, repeat your death. Another patient? I'll take a look. Stay down. What is it? Are you the doctor, sir? The doc is out. The doc's out. I'm a helper here. I can help you. Just want meds. But you'll have to wait if you want the doctor to come in. I apologize for the interruption. We are investigating a case and pursuing a suspect. Here's my token. We would appreciate your cooperation in answering these questions. Ask what you want. I'll decide if I want it or not. Has this clinic treated or seen anyone who suffered a serious stab wound? Nope, and nope. Either you're lying, or you go find someone else in the water. I would like to take a quick look. It'll only take a minute. Nope, patients and customers only. I have nothing but the greatest respect for clinic's work. I would rather not have to force my way in. But this concerns the safety of all of humanity. The cooperation would be appreciated. You got your rules, I got mine. You ain't coming in unless I say so. Then I apologize. Joale's movements are swift as a foul pace, but he feels the hand on his collar as he just about. But he feels a hand on his collar just as he is about to cross the clinic's threshold, throwing him backwards. The burly man continues to stand there, as though he has never moved. It is as though the foul beast flew into an invisible and boundless net. This man is no longer near brute. I said, you ain't coming in. You got a dead wish, kid? You understand the consequences of obstructing justice? Don't understand, don't care. Try that again, I dare you. Enough. This is not a game. Huh? There's someone else in there? Hey, where did that girl go? Where did the girl go? What the? Bandages and cotton balls are scattered on the table. The bed is still warm. The air smells of blood and herbal medicine. You said no heavy wooden pages were taken in lately. How do you explain the gauze and blood? I told her to stay put. She said she needed to get out of the city. She must be headed to the gates. Oh no, I gotta catch her. Or the doc's gonna put her bill on my tab. Stop right there. Tea leaves. Shangshu rock tea. Oh, flower tea. Young tea, white tea. Daguan raw leaves. Anything you want. I've got it here. 2 carts of Lungman green tea. Excuse me? Miss? But we don't sell tea by the cart. Miss? meet again. Any updates on what I asked? Any updates on what I asked you to look into? We agreed on terms. I don't know what you mean. How many caravans in this batch are carrying false permits? How did they get those permits? I need to know more. I'll pay the taxes I owe. The whole amount. Please don't ask any more questions. We can talk about your previous offenses another day. Answer my question. Help! Thief! You got nerve stealing in broad daylight. Grab her! You test my patience. Watch out! I saw an accomplice. Watch out! I saw an accomplice go that way. Fatal? No problem. Excuse me. The owner is out. You need something, mate? I just have a couple of questions. This is a smithy. The inn's where you go for gossip. I hear there are some old Jianghu Kung Fu stories that only circulate here. Fine. I guess it can't hurt to have someone to chat with while I work. Fire away. I really ought to buy something for your trouble. What do you want? Frying pan? Kitchen knife? How about a sword? Sorry, can't do that. Household items only. But the sign on the door says Sword Forge. This is probably the last piece in human that still uses that particular wording. It's just the name. The owner could change it to the tea parlor or the guest house if you wanted. Fair enough. You're not from around here, are you? Of course. I wanted to see the deserts of Human for a long time. We got a bunch of tourists every time we link up with Human Lungman thanks to the Wuxia TV shows. Anyone with half a brain should know that is all fake. That is all fake. What's so good about this backwater place? You want a souvenir sword? Trust me, you're better off getting a pack or two of human jerky. Every place has its own unique scenery. It's always worth the look. Setting aside whether the TV shows are fake or not, I'm sure there's a story behind this video. Sure of that, are you? I don't mean to offend, but every shop I pass by on my way to market is full of people, except this one. Why would a shop with no history or business be busy on a street like this? And I doubt a shop that really has no business would have so many furnaces burning and so many iron ingots lying around. That's why I hate talking to smart people. It makes my head hurt. I'll take that as a compliment. Alright, what do you want to know? I wanted to ask you about stories from the world of Kung Fu, but you piqued my interest in something else. How did this Sword Forge become a smith? A man running for his life can always find an extra verse. Just as he is about to shake his pursuer, a rope appears out of nowhere, tripping him over. He tries to pull himself back up, only to find nothing but quicksand around him. Hand enough yet? Good. Now we can talk. What are you afraid of? This group is different. I know. They'll have my head if I talk. I have a family. They're counting on me to feed them. Please. I'm glad you remember that you have a family. Let me remind you. They're all in London. You. Miss Lin, I know how you and the Rat King operate. You wouldn't. That's up to you. Or do I really need to prove to you what I'm capable of? Tell me what you know. Smugglers that make the rounds when Lungman and Human link up are usually pretty consistent. The same groups, working with the same forgers, same suppliers, same fences. This time around, though, there's a new group that nobody knows anything about. Not even the oldest crooks. Some tried to pick a fight, and nobody ever saw them again. The new smugglers disappeared. smugglers that disappeared. No, the ones who picked the fight. What else do you know? Outwitted. I've heard, well, rumors about where they hide and sell their stuff. You took care of things at the market? Nothing a few coins couldn't fix. Good. And this man? Take him to the barracks. Then back to the LGD after we're done here. Human. I told you everything I know. Why? Quick complaint. It's for your own safety. Weird. The markets of Yunmen are not usually so busy. The streets are packed with people, and parents hold their children's hands a little tighter. It's not easy trying to find someone in the crowd. Are you buying or not? Get out of the way if you're not buying. You're in everybody's way. Sorry. The noise of people shouting and arguing and bartering drowns out the deadlier sound. What the? The sword comes from behind without sound. What the? Jola takes a step forward almost by instinct. The point of the sword pierced through his clothes, inches from leaving behind a wound that would have killed him for life. Who's there? I should down on. Who's there? Jola turns around, but sees only the bustling market. Did he intentionally draw me here? Motion here would. Where are you? Market sure is busy today, isn't it? Should be. Looks like we have some troublemakers in the crowd. Be careful. I noticed. It's you. Just a little optical trick. Won't last long. It's dangerous here. We should leave. No choice, I suppose. Turns out we're the ones who fell into a trap. Let's get out of here. We don't want civilians getting hurt. Battle time? Battle time. Let's go.
Doctor, グムたちの帰りを待っててね。みんな、最も危険な敵は自らを偽る術にも長けているものです。
面倒だな。貴様の生死は私が決める。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
これが戦場というものね。
どけ。ここからは一歩も引かない。
着地成功、ご心配なく。
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
殺すつもりなら殺される覚悟で来い。悪くない位置取りだね。
バラージ
うまく対処できるはず。
バッテリーフル。こっちが。
問題ないわ。落ち着いて。
準備はできたか？前に進むぞ。
アップルパイ。よーし。
狙いを定めました。バッテリーフル。多少の犠牲はいとわない。
凝固しろ。
ええ。
ああ、見ちゃうところだった。
グムがみんなを守る。
バッテリーフル。
グムの
製料理だよ。
さて、
みんなお腹すいた？ついてきて。バラージュ。
あなたの指示通りに。
Man, this feels good to use Gawkers finally. Real nice. Ah, Ma, look, fight. Happens all the time. Haggling turning into a fight. I see you. Stay close. I don't know how I'd find you if you got lost here. They won't give up so easily. Protecting ourselves is one thing. It'll be hard to avoid harming civilians. You have an idea? There's a way out. But you'll have a mess on your hands. Wait! Damn, too late. The Shanghai Zong dart. The Shanghai Zong dart through the crowd. The Shanghai Zong dart through the crowds like fins through water. The fins leap from the water en masse. Shuole and Li cannot hope to fend off their attacks without harming the surrounding civilians. Snow falls. Not scattered flakes of snow, but a steady stream of white. The blizzard cuts off the rapid flow, stopping the Shanghai Zone in their tracks. Such a response, such a response is more than just talent. It is the result of experience accumulated from countless deadly battles. Leave. Don't chase. There are too many people here. Civilians have no qualms about harming innocents. Eli, it's been a while. It's been a while, but you don't seem to have gotten any better. Why have you gone? The Grandmaster instructed me to help you. And who is this gentleman? A friend I met on a previous mission. An old acquaintance. With the gangs. Someone without an official position shouldn't involve himself in this, even a friend of the Yangs. Ah, well, I just happened to pass by. Anyway, someone always tells me not to meddle whenever I'm hired to do something. I guess it's a private eye drill. My life would have been in danger if not for your help. Are you really here? Are you really here by chance? Would the sweet regulator believe me if I said yes? No jokes, please. This is important. I never look for trouble. Trouble just has a tendency to find me. I'll leave it that my client is an acquaintance of Wei of Longman. You may already met him at the barracks last night. Guess the ones who attacked you just now were the people who hired to find you. What else do you know about what happened to them last night? Not much. The ones who hired private eyes aren't exactly the talkative type. You'll get used to it. Maybe I could help. So come on. I stabbed the assassin in the skull aspect. So I started my search at the clinics. I searched every single clinic in the city and didn't find anything unusual until the last one. A man called himself a helper and would not let me in. I forced my way in and found gauze and blood. The man ran off with an agitated look on his face. Someone has the nerve to obstruct the sweet regulator and human. I wasn't sure what to make of it. Obstruction of justice is a crime, but I couldn't make heads or tails of what the man was talking about. It didn't feel immediate. Could you describe the man in more detail? Let me think. Feline, male, looks to be in his 40s, exceptionally skilled in Kung Fu. Did you really beat him? We should hurry up. We should hurry. Yusha wants to visit the deceased spot. We should hurry. Yusha wants us to visit the bodyguard's family. I'm coming. This is the last house anyway. Okay, I haven't had the chance to ask you. Why did you come to Human? I told you, I set up my own logistics company. Mr. Zhang told me his daughter came to Human too, but I didn't expect to actually meet you. That's how fate works, I guess. Hey, since we work together in this case, wouldn't it be natural for you to join? Continue logistics afterwards? You're still talking about this? Anyway, it seems like Yushia dragged a lot of people she knows into this. I didn't know she was the Rat King's daughter. You know Mr. Lin too? Not really. Dad's heard of him on his travels. I thought you would know each other well, being fellow Lungmanites. Lungman isn't exactly one of those small towns where everybody knows everybody. I see Mr. Lin from time to time in the course of my work, but I only heard rumors about Yushia. I'm curious, what do Lungmanites think of the Rat King? The word Lungmanite is way too broad. Some people think of him as a benevolent protector. Some want as little to do with him as possible. Others just see him as a kindly old man. Only one thing is certain. He's the key to Lungman's peace and security. Sounds like someone not to be trifled with. Must be hard being Miss Lin. Why do you say that? Fathers always want their children to walk the path they paved for them. Especially accomplished fathers. Do you not get along with Mr. Zhang? I wouldn't say that. It's more like I prefer some distance. Some fathers out there don't care about their children after all. Their children at all. They do as they please, leaving their children for somebody else to care for. They disappear for a decade without word. I mean, never mind. I don't want to bring them up now. If the old man went missing for a decade, I would take over the association and rebuild it in my own image. I would show him that I can do better. But what if he never comes back to see how well you've done? This is the place. Hello? Anybody home? Excuse me, we're... Hey, the door's unlocked, and there's nobody in the clinic. This is the fourth place. The guard who died was the son of the doctor here. The doctor's a local who's been running the clinic for decades. No other members in the house. News of the messenger's death reached the city yesterday afternoon. The doctor should already know. The room is neat and tidy. Not a speck of dust on the furniture. 2 bags in the corner look like items from today's market. I don't know human customs, but it's as though nothing happened to you whatsoever. How would a father react to the news that his child is dead? Certainly wouldn't act like nothing happened, at least. But there's no one at home. There's no one home. It's not right for us to barge in. Let's rendezvous with Yusha. The warehouse that smuggler talked about is just ahead. Strange. You know this place? I checked out the various depth spots in the city when I visited last time. This warehouse was used by the Southside Sword Forge, storing metals and Originium people. Sword Forge is a reputable business operation. It shouldn't have anything to do with this. Yamo Gaucho? I hate the fact that I don't say this. But whatever he says. Yao, Mo, Gao, Gao. Oh, he played us for fools. Take it easy. We're in no rush. He doesn't have the nerve to live in a situation like that. We're already here. All we need to do is take a look. Keep watch. I'll check out. Get out. Be careful. Lost your way, miss? Isn't this the stonemason's warehouse? I'm here to buy stone. Your boss couldn't sculpt his way out of a your boss couldn't sculpt his way out of a shoebox, but the stone's not half bad, so I thought I would buy a bunch. He gave me permission to come to the warehouse. He says he'll show me around. Wrong stonemason? I think so. The shop at the east end of the market. Wrong stonemason warehouse is on the west side, the south side. So you can stop right there. Look around you. Nothing but iron and scrap metal. Not a rock town. I'm sure you're lost. Damn. I even paid a guy to take me here. Fraud. Sorry for the... It's fine. Let me see you out. The clouds part to let the bright sun shine through. Thinking Yusha was skiing slightly. She subconsciously reaches behind her back, then looks up at the man. What kind of attire? What kind of attire would be sunburn on the neck? What are you looking at? Nothing. Goodbye. How do you go? Stay here. Keep a close eye out. Stay here and keep a close eye out for nearby. Something didn't seem right? Don't ask questions. Just keep your eyes peeled and report anything unusual. Roger. WB3. New leaves have yet to grow on the old tree. Does it remember the ones who planted it? Oh, this is a blocked route. Ooh, this is gonna be painful. You need like range operators to kill the guys fast. This is a good thing Glaucus is actually leveled up for this reason. I need the enemies to be slowed and killed here. Diesel binders really help with this part of the area. Sniper can be used to make sure that nothing happens here. We put a defender here, and here as well. Actually, here is good. Here is good. We put healers out as well. Let's change a bit on here. So you're diesel binders. That's good. Actually, using Ling here once would not be a bad idea. Because what I can do is, I actually can switch out you for Ling. Now, why am I using Ling? I'm going to be using S2 to actually help me slow. Actually, since I've been using Ling for a while, I might as well do it. So for those who don't know, I bought the skin. There we go. There we go. We can take a look at that beauty of the skin. Hey, zooming in too much. Hey, zooming in too much. There we go. Ah. Zooming in too close. There we go. It's decent. It's better. But I like the skin. Really nice, actually. The dragon has life. That's so cool. But yeah, I'm bringing Ling S2. So yeah. S2 this time, yeah.
蝶が戦勝対抗古城歴々と目にあり
Two defenders, diesel binder, damager, healer. I think I'm probably going to need a third one. A third one would be pretty nice right now. Yes. Actually, I think I'll switch out Lumen here. Therapist is good, but let me change it to, yeah.
ここが集合地点ですか?
Let us out. We've been through this. The general has declared a high alert to ensure Human safety, no one is allowed to leave the city without permission. Turn back. You dare speak of human safety to me? We're guarding human for long before you even picked up a stick, kiddo. Times like this, times like these, you need to think about the greater good. I need you to think about the greater good. The greater good? Do you remember when a group of bandits infiltrated the city and injured innocent people in the process? It happened so suddenly, the situation was so messy that you refused to lift a finger. So we had to take things into our own hands. We chased them hundreds of we chased them hundreds of li and spent 3 whole days in the desert. We had to carry half our brothers back to the city, but we managed to drag the bandits along with us. Now our brothers lie dead. Hundreds of li? Wait, no. We chased them hundreds of miles and spent 3 whole days in the desert. Okay, that's a typo. Now our brothers lie dead out there. Their bodies still rotting. You're asking us to wait? Master Jing, we all know your story, and we have infinite respect for you. But General Zhou has decreed that while we are hunting a serious criminal, no one is to leave the city without his permission. His awe-inspiring authority has me quaking. Tell that Zhuan Liao come out here and face us. Students. Master Meng, I heard you shouting from across the city. These men are only following orders. Why do you have to be so hard on them? We just can't let them talk to us like this. You're venerable elders of our city. You fought many battles to defend human, even messengers through catastrophes. Our stability is thanks to your hard work. Even though the Lord Exorcist and Grand Master are still present, you dare flaunt your seniority as if it matters? Have you no heart? Good men need not remind the people of their past. If you need to boast about it, that just goes to show how little it truly matters. Go home and make no further trouble. I will ensure your fallen brothers are spoken for. Yes, Master. They blame lies with you. I neglected the discipline. We would never blame you. How about those 4 brothers? You have my condolences. I'll take care of their families. There's no need to bother the Lord Exorcist. But since they died delivering a letter for human, I'd like to ask the Lord Exorcist to help on the situation. We have a focus on the assassin now, but when we're done, the Lord Exorcist will absolutely dispatch troops to clear out the bandits. Right. You have to prioritize. That makes sense. I just want to word with the Lord Exorcist. I need a reply. Kind of replies. Answer to those brothers. Once we are done with this, you are all welcome to the Sport Forge. Yisha, how's the situation on your end? Have the families of the victims been located? Actually, 2 of the 4 were living alone. As for the other 2, their families happened to be away from home, so we took it upon ourselves to barge in. It's a bit strange that all their homes look so normal on the inside. Could it be a coincidence that they all just happened to be out? A whole day has passed since we got the news of their death. Who goes there? You scared the life out of me. I just felt like someone was watching us. Isn't that even in this crowd? Let's continue this at the end. Then Yushia, say your steps. You know this man? Just give me a moment. I'll have a few words with him. Alright? I didn't expect the monitor censor of the Department of Discipline and Supervision to remember me. I think it's been 5 years since we last met. The timing of our meeting wasn't memorable. But not very pleasant. Just official business with you and I both. Are you here to investigate the events that have transpired in Envoy Lin? Can the monitor censor offer any leads? Though, at this time, I am not in official capacity. I am merely acting as a former subordinate Lord Exorcist and as a subject of the honor. If you apprehend the villains who disturb the peace, must say, I'm a little surprised that you aren't advising me to stay out of it. Honest Sensei Taka. I have no reason to dissuade you from your duties, Envoy Lin. Do forgive me for prying, Envoy Lin. You have only just arrived in the city. So how exactly do you plan to investigate a case before I get unfamiliar with the information? I have my own means. Of course, don't you worry, Monitor Sensor Taihei. I have no doubt your means will prove more than adequate, Envoy Lin. You might as well make your words clearer, Monitor Sensor Taihei. As I said, we are on official business, and nothing more than that. I merely offer a reminder on Berlin. The enemy lies in the open while we are here. So do be careful. I'll take the bridge. I've seen that big guy before in Jiangsu. I think he was from the Department of Discipline and Supervision. How many mandarins do you know? It's not like we're friends. We just have prior dealings. What's the difference? The difference is that you don't want to be friends with some people you have dealings with. Let's go. Dusk. The sun goes down quickly in early spring. The weather is still a little cold. The old man fills the furnace with a handful of firewood. The weak fire is not fit for forging or even cooking. These days, all the forge equipment runs on originium, but the old man stubbornly keeps such a useless furnace. While waiting for the fire to intensify, he picks up a broom and carefully sweeps up the sand that has accumulated in the courtyard overnight, leaving none of the crevices between the stone bricks untouched. Leaving none of the crevices between the stone bricks untouched. Of course, the old man knows that it will only stay for a moment and will soon return to its sandy state. But he still toils to sweep the ground over and over again, as if hoping to catch a glimpse of a complete forge. But he still toils to sweep the ground over and over again, as if hoping to catch a glimpse of a complete forge. These legs of mine are still aching. These legs of mine are still aching. Cold. Even the weather is getting warmer. It's about closing time. If it isn't urgent, why not come back tomorrow? Are you looking for someplace else, girl? This is a forge, not a clinic. I'm looking for a place mentioned in the story. You're hurt too bad to be running around the city like this. I hate to say it, but the city's under high alert right now, and a girl with a knife wound has shown up on my doorstep. It will be trouble for me if I don't take her to the authorities. The last thing I want is more trouble, so I better get her to explain where she came from. Are you the one called Meng? It means something that you know the name, young as you are, but I don't recognize you at all. Shifu told me there is a forge hidden here in the United City, and that the owner of the forge is a skilled sportsman. He can make all kinds of weapons and armor, and also craft toys for the children. I can't recall anyone who would talk about this old man like that. In the yard of the forge lies a pagoda tree, transplanted by the both of you from a faraway place. The old man can't help but look back. In the corner of the yard stands a pagoda tree, leaves swaying slightly against the wind. Spring comes late in the north, and new leaves have yet to grow on the branches. Now, oh yeah, wait. Zhang Yue's former name was Shuo. Shuo? What? Really? Okay. Now we can say that the battle is truly over. Zhou's running out. We suffered a number of casualties, but for the next 20 years at least, these manders will be killed. I've heard tales from long ago of expeditions celebrating their triumph by carving out their achievements on the furthest mountains. Perhaps today we are worthy of that legacy. Haha, not bad idea. But we have only sand around us, and nothing solid on which to write. There is a lone tree here, so why not? Good. Let's go with that. Good. This wooded tree is about to crumble to dust. You still want to torment it? Do you have an alternative then? What's the point of engraving your exploits on a fixed point when we live in a nomadic city that regularly travels thousands of lives? That regularly travel thousands of miles. Yeah. Thousands of leagues. Miles, right? Yeah. That's regularly travels thousands of leagues. Okay. Why don't we take this tree back and replant it in human? Our story will be remembered by the tree. If it manages to take a root in the city, even for just a day. Perhaps once. Yeah, there. Very well. Not a bad idea at all. Did you get heat stroke from being out here too long? We're at least 100 leagues from human. Are you planning to carry all this root all the way back here? Why not? Carried so much food and water on the way here, and now it's all gone. What's wrong with bringing back an extra tree on our way back? Generals will. Yeah, Eve, please lend me a hand. Careful not to damage the roots. Called her Shifu. Shifu saved mine and my family's lives out in the wilderness. Taught us how to live among the settled. What is your name? Yayun. If I'm not mistaken, you're an Anasa? Did you have such a refined name? Shifu gave it to me. I wonder. Yun dong kyan yu. Yezai shi classic poem. Cloud floats for 1,000 li until it finally settles upon a mountaintop. She wished for you to find a home like the cloud. Shifu recited it better than you, but the meaning is the same. Haha, I have no doubt about it. I know no doubt. Come to think of it, she gave the Grandmaster his name as well. That fickle-minded, heartless man. What is that? Hold on, that sword you're carrying. You stole the Grandmaster's sword? I will bring it to Shiku's grave as an offering. The wind whips up the leaves, rustling the old pagoda tree. The fire in the furnace has died down, and the sky grown dark, but the old man does not move. The girl can't see his expression clearly. She's dead? Yes, Shisu's illness was very serious. Her last wish was to look upon this sword one last time, so I must deliver it to her. Do you want it to? Certainly not. Human is a very dangerous place to be right now. I know that with this sword on me, all the soldiers will be hunting for me. So, what I'm saying is, the city will become even more dangerous in the near future. It's about to face a test. But before that, I should at the very least try to get you out. Shifu is waiting for you, as are all of us. How do you get out of the city? I didn't think about it when I came in. They sealed the gates, so I tried to force my way through, and was injured in the process. The wind picks up. A handful of fine sand flies into the old man's face, and into the gap of time that has gone by. It's soft, moist from the twilight hours of early spring. The old man kneads the sand into his fingers. I have an idea. Hey, welcome back. What's the word? No doctor or staff in the clinic. Just some princely-looking official who's asked me what I was doing. And what did you tell him? Just what you told me. Last night I hurried over with a family member, so we suffered a concussion when our storage shelves collapsed. We forgot to bring money for the bill, so I came back today to make the payment. Hachiman, how's it going? Where are you from? Oh. You are from? Yeah. It's been a bit. I'm from Asia. I'm from Malaysia. What's up? I'm from Malaysia. Yeah. I'm from Malaysia. Yeah. Pretty much there. Hi, but yeah. No problem. Just what you told me. Last night, I hurried over with a family member too. He suffered a concussion when our store shelf collapsed. Forgot to bring money for the bill, so I came back today to pay the payment. The normal man left after asking me the question. I don't get it. Here's your money back, since I never had to pay anyone. Just keep it. Take it as reimbursement for your hard work. So strange. Human store seems active. Did you get Chongyue or are you saving for Yata? I pulled 4 multis into Chongyue. No 6-star yet. I've been keep on getting 5 stars. That's all I can tell you so far. I'm planning to do something with what I got the other day though. Like, don't worry, you'll see it soon. So strange. Human store season that active. I heard of Mr. Lee's skill, but to pull 1 over on the young like that, that's just any kid. He's a sweet regulator and a holder. I wouldn't dare lie to him. Just helping him rule out a wrong answer. As for Mr. Lin, what are you doing here? I got pretty lucky in this manner for him the free 10. Congratulations, good job. As for Mr. Lin, what are you doing here? Just out for a stroll. We were in Lungmen Park right now, I believe. And how are things coming along for you, Mr. Lee? It's a little strange. I haven't been able to figure out exactly what the job is asked me to do, but the one I've been looking for might be able to clue me in. That's good to hear. You tasked me with the job, but you still look uneasy when I take matters into your own hands. Any action I take would affect Wei and Wu's reputation. I also want to just watch from the sidelines and see how she does things. Now that's the Mr. Lin I know. This is an important moment, but there's still ample time to make a probing move. A beard well ladder is already half shaved. I trust you as well, Mr. Lee. Wei Yanwu has often lamented your decision not to stay with the LGBT. Let's not talk about that. Wei Yanwu doesn't let go of somebody if he's decided they're useless. Speaking of which, are you still determined to have your girl Yushia take over your work? That's not for me to decide. If she wants to stay, Longman will have a place for her. If she wants to leave, Longman won't trouble her. I would like you to take care of her, no matter what path she takes. It's an honor to have your trust, Mr. Lin. But if there's anything I can do to help out, I will give it my all. Goes in. Now then, time to stop bothering you and controlling my scroll. Oh, right, and okay. He's a father too? Ah. Did you see the citywide notice issued by the patrol battalion on the way here? According to the Imperial Astronomical Bureau's latest calculations, human needs to adjust course to avoid a catastrophe. Starting tomorrow, at the hour of Shen, the city will begin to slow down. By around the hour of you, it will have dropped to its low speed. Hope you get both of them, bro. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to do. Like, again, I wanted to, like, complete this event today if possible. But sadly, I can't. So, yeah, there's, like, a lot of time. There's, like, limited time. Like, probably, like, after I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna have to, like, do the rest of it the next stream. The main goal is I want to finish this event really quick, you know that. This event has, like, 2 weeks. So, by the time I finish it this week, I can just, like, farm for the rest of the week like that. But I'm not going heavy gacha, though. I will try to see, like, if my free singles can do something. And I probably get tickets for this event, which will help me out as well. The mouse mechanics are a pain in the butt. Well, the thing is, yeah, but some people actually told me that even though the boss mechanics are a pain in the butt, if you have the certain right of strategy to follow, it's not really that hard, but it's just there. So I'll see when I get there, you know? I mean, obviously, a lot of people are telling me the boss mechanics is, I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out when I get there. So yeah, starting tomorrow at the hour of Shen, the city will begin to slow down. By around the hour of you, it will have dropped to its lowest speed, and it will pick up again once the course has corrected. Your chance lies within that time frame. But if the city slows down, Won't the gates be more closely guarded? Dear girl, you should take a good look around you before entering human. A desert spanning thousands of leagues, only with misfortune and the occasional traveler to meet. But a part of Yanni's territory still, from the very beginning. Human was designed as a military fortress to guard the north, which is why the city has sand sluices and dams around a wall, unlike conventional nomadic cities. It's, it is said that Tumu Tianshi took inspiration from the water wheels in the Jiannan waterways and fitted it onto the border city. The base of the city sinks into the sand, where the huge dams powered by arts are always running to disperse the sand and remove all forms of resistance. I completed the boss, so I can give you one tip. Use your most powerful aerial DPS. Okay, okay, okay. But he's running sand and remove all forms of resistance. Thanks to these sand sluices, the city of Human is able to move flexibly across the vast desert and adapt to any situation. Like a river current, it moves with the tide, a spectacular sight to behold. Normally, sand sluice would never serve as a platform to walk on. If one jumps onto the sand sluice, wait, how do I say that?
Sluice.
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 Sluice. Sluice.
Sluice. I have Carnelian, so I won't be pulling for Lin though. I mean, just because you're not going to get Lin, doesn't mean you will never get her. You got Chongyue, which means you got the limited of the banner. Lin is permanent, so you can get her anytime. I mean, even though if you get Lin, like let's say an off-raid banner in the future, you probably might not build her, depending on if you just keep on using Carnelian, or unless it later gets hard and you want a really tanky Phalanx caster. High English. What do you call this arc? How do you say this? I like the design though. Same.
Phalanx.
Phalanx. Yeah. Phalanx. Phalanx. Yeah. Yeah. Phalanx caster. Yeah. There we go. Like again, if you really want a tanky Phalanx caster, Lynn's a really good thing that she's permanent. Yeah. If one jumps into the sand sluice, he can only expect to be crushed by the turbines or suffocate under the rolling yellow sand. So tomorrow, at the hour of view, when Human is traveling at its lowest speed, the flow of sand through the sluices will also be slowed, but at least there is a ghost of chance in this idea. I'll do it. I need to get out of the city, by any means. But what about your wounds? I'll manage. I went to a clinic earlier. Good. It's just that security around the sand sluice. Security around the sand sluices is usually lax, but I'm not sure that things have changed now with the city under high alert. On my way here, I heard the general of the city is personally leading the defense of the keep. It seems to meet or not to meet was the question. That was a question, but it seems the answer is meet. You're going out? We have to be quick. I need to go scout surroundings. There are also some preparations to be made. If you were to leave the city via sand sluices, I'll hang a close sign on the door while I'm out to make use of this time to recuperate. I'll come back to fetch you. Dai Suize. Yeah. Head up to my room first. I'll be there in a minute. Any news? Not long after you left, some people in Smith's clothes. Not long after you left, some people in Smith's clothes showed up, moved their goods, and headed someplace else. I tried to follow them, but they seemed to be in our line of work. They realized someone was stealing them, and quickly shoot me off their trail. I returned to the warehouse to take another look, but it been cleared out completely. I don't know what these people are hiding, but it's clear that something strange is going on. Your intuition was spot on. There's something off about that sword. I'm afraid we already set the enemy on alert, and we get to find our key evidence. Dark clouds over the city get thicker every day, while the sand in the wind is also denser. The situation is urgent. We have our suspect. We can try some things out. Okay. Dice, you say? Go to the barracks and fetch something. Sorry, I just like snapping my fingers.
行くよ
Sorry,
嵐のように
like I like snapping my fingers because this. Yeah.
ドクターここっていい景色だね面倒だな戦場に出たからには死ぬ本気で行くよこの時より秋だ
Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, I think we should be good. Yeah, it's all good. Not gonna lie, when I saw her sword in the CN preview, I thought Lynn would be a guard or a fast redeploy. I mean, to be fair, when I saw her in the Docilis event, I knew she was using range attacks. Not gonna lie, I thought she was going to be a in my honest opinion, caster, and I was right because again, if you manipulate arts most of the time, you're a caster. The other guess I had is she was a supporter, by the way. Like she was a supporter that summoned like glass projectiles on the field, and they have an effect when they're used. Not gonna lie, that was a thought. But she was a caster. She was a caster. Actually, also at the same time, let me increase the volume.
Okay.
Okay. This should be the part where I put the dragons. Ah, the new dragon! Dragons! Also at the same time, I should start preparing a lot of stuff right now. Stun? Knew it. Around this time, you put a diesel binder here. It's really important because your diesel binder is gonna help you slow. Then at the time here, you put perfumer down. Yeah. I mean, Surtur uses arts too, but she's a guard. So does her alter. Yeah, but then here's the thing. Like, yeah, you do have a fair point in that. It's just that the way how they used it was like different. Like, Lynn, when she used it in the preview, which I just saw earlier when we started stream, she was more like willing to command the arts. Whereas Nerl, even though she literally brought out her hearts, she was fighting head on. Surtur, on the other hand, is when she uses her arts, she literally embodies her sword to like attack, which is also a guard. Like for Lynn's case though, she literally uses her arts to create glass projectiles, and this is following knowing that the fact that her dad is the Red King. So this is why I had to guess she was a caster. I wouldn't mind a supporter, but still. How far is the range again? That's a far range. Yeah. Face! Oh, you think you're ready for this, bud? Let's just do it like this. Yeah, let's just do it like this. There we go. Block it like this. And then we do this. And then you... Estilgaucus. Oh wait, who died? Nah, that's an issue. That's an issue. Oh gosh, that's an issue. Houston, we have an issue. Oh my goodness, I actually got clutched. Oh no, Houston, we have a problem. There you go. Oh my goodness, that was freaking scary. Not gonna lie, I actually wanted Lin instead of Chongyue in this manner, but I ain't complaining. I mean, you got the limited. You can worry about Lin next time because she is a permanent character, whereas Chongyue is limited, screams noise when activate skill. Wait, what is Chongyue's voice lines when you activate his skills? I got curious to know. Nice. Kenario Nazasas Senso Hyakushiki Senso Hyakushiki Kisamara no Mondai Senso Hyakushiki Kenario Nazu Hei Surea Ocho Ochiru and bruh, that's a lot. These are his voice lines? What the heck? Wait, hold on. Is there a way in the wiki where I can actually check his voice lines? Dialogue. Oh, okay, there is. Can I see Elite 1 promotion, Elite 2? Oh, they don't have voices for it yet. Okay. No, they don't. Ah, they don't. Okay. I thought they do, but nah. Ah. It would be kind of cool to actually hear the voice lines, but you know, it's fine. I don't have the operator, so I can say again. What the heck is this guy? Shanghai's own ringleader. The deed is still not done? Wait. The deed is still not done. There was some serious kung fu on both sides, so we had no chance to strike. Leave that young candle holder to his own devices. It won't affect our plans. But the woman from Mungman was never accounted for, and she's still after us. What a pain. We'll keep an eye on things. and make a move when the time is right. So, after these 2 classes, the management will definitely be on alert, so we have to be more conscious. I can let the woman live for another few days, but our organization can leave no clues. That was a typo. I wanted to type Ling instead of Lin. Oh! Oh, you wanted Ling? Ah. My friend actually, fun fact, my friend Gutek actually was playing Arknights the other day. He hit a really low rate up and got his first Ling. We were all happy for him because he wanted Lin originally, but he got Ling, which we were like, okay, it's fine. Lin is permanent, you'll get her eventually if you wait. I can let the woman live for another 2 days, but our organization can leave no clues. Right, then what do we do now? Just wait. It won't be long before he gives us fresh orders. The mounts, keys, and all in between shall be our masters. They've stolen the land without even knowing it. The people will pay for their arrogance. Soon. And who might you be waiting for? Attempted assassination of a court official and disturbing the people's peace. Your conduct befouls the laws of Great Yan. It's like they mean nothing to you. You have 2 options. Lay down your arms and come with me, or I'll bring you in. You were followed. It's the same man from before. Turned the tables on you. Considering your skill, it's no surprise you couldn't do anything about it. But in the end, it was still you who led this man here. You understand? Yes. Good. Now we'll get rid of him first, and then decide how to deal with you. You dare. Link can probably solo most of the stages in IS2. That's always been the case. Late as it is, you're still awake? You must be vigilant, lest something like yesterday's incident happen again. Surely the Grandmaster has not invited me out so late to enjoy the scenery. It's auspicious for Lord Wei to stand here with us at such a crucial moment. Indeed, it would have been best to take a stroll through the city of Human and enjoy its scenery. The Lord Exorcist's decision naturally comes after careful consideration. Perhaps this is not for me to say, but the Lord Exorcist's responsibilities reach far beyond the safety and security of Human. The consequences of just one mishap are grave enough that the word trust no longer carries much weight. Indeed, it is so. General Zoro and I have worked together for decades, without relying on trust. I hope you understand. Have I ever expressed any dissatisfaction? Speaking of which, we have yet to properly catch up on each other's affairs. The last time I came to Human was 5 years ago, and the time before that was 10. But both were hectic visits, and our last meeting, let me think, we were in the capital. Yes, the year you left the capital, I had happened to be there to report on my work. I didn't expect you to remember something from so long ago. Do you not remember it, Lord Wei? I don't recall what year it was exactly, but my memories tell me it was also spring then. Late spring, a little later than the current season. That's it. That's it. Huh. At the time, you still wielded a sword, and you were not called Wei. There was much scenery to enjoy, and plenty of kung fu spectacles too. I have lived for so long. There are not many who leave a true impression. But even now, I evaluate the various styles of kung fu. I still think about Ji Xiao's kung fu. I'm honored to win such a praise from the Grand Master of Kung Fu. That night seemed like it was set to rain. The weather stifling, the clouds looming now low. I was on the keep far away, but even then I saw a light in the direction of the post house. The sky abruptly broke with a chill of a sword, a sharp, decisive style of swordsmanship. As the sword of Stratus ran, one stood to stand fast. Afterwards, Lord Wei must have left the city. In the end, the rain did not fall. It was a very long time ago. But I wonder why you're bringing this up. The tower stands high, 2 men and boats rustle in the breeze, even though it is a windless night. As far as the eye can see, human sentries and buildings stretch on without end. Only through the wind on the highest points can one clearly perceive the city at a high speed. There is treachery in the court, and minds can be unpredictable. Surely no one understands this better than you. But I also believe that whose mind is consumed by ambition and cunning could never wield that style of leadership. There is a matter that I would like you to help with. I dare not refuse a request from the Grand Master himself. I would ask you to trust the lot of human, just this one. You and the Lord Exorcist are alike. Shouldering the peace of Yan, there are many matters of concern, but in the end, human is unlike Lungman. Human was built on the strength of arms, and most of the people here practice comfort. Wait, hold on. I need to read this again. Human was built on the strength of arms, and most of the people here practice kung fu. These people have great passion, but lack strategic thinking. Regardless, everyone here acts for the country and its people, and there is nothing wrong with hating people as an enemy. I only fear that simple-minded people will be manipulated without their knowing. General Zhuo has agreed to a time limit of 3 days. Within these 3 days, you will get your answer. Until then, I hope you will set your grievances with the Lord Exorcist aside and stay in your hand. The guest must comply with his host. The Lord Exorcist has asked to wait in the barracks at ease. I simply wish to share his burden, but there is really nothing I can do. I recall that Envoy Lin of Lungman from a few days past is indeed shrewd and capable, solving several cases cleaning in just a few days' work. I imagine there must be several talents like her in your employ. You might be overthinking the situation. Whether the Grand Tutor, Lord Exorcist, or Wei Yen Wu, every move is calculated for the safety of the people and prosperity of the country. There should be no conflict between us. But looking back over the few millennia, there have been those who share the goal, but a number of them inevitably break and turn against each other, yes? Indeed, you are most qualified to speak for this. Indeed, you are most qualified to speak of this. Very well. For your sake, I will agree to your request. You have my thanks, Lord. The night is no longer young. It's just you tired. Oh, but there is another thing I think I have yet to mention. Cloud's spitting sword is not actually Qi Xiao's ultimate move. Now, still hold the option to surrender. Choose that option, or you'll never stand again. Yeah, never underestimate Taihei. Wait, hold on everyone. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hi Isaac, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. After this chapter, I'm probably gonna have to go off. But hi, welcome. And anguish groaning, yes, anguish groaning. Anguish groaning, and then continues. It's more like repressed gasping, like ugh. Now, you still hold the option to surrender. Choose that option or you'll never stand again. Ugh. Right now, it is merely at your waist. Move again and the dirt will bury you up your shoulders. 3 more of you lie in the hiding in the alley on the left. 2 more in the eaves on the right. Your actions were to draw out my weakness and create an opportunity for an ambush. But you will not get such a chance. I admit, I underestimated your strength. It's rare for one to be proficient in both Kung Fu and Originium arts. You are unworthy to comment on my Kung Fu. Yesterday, Envoy Lin of the LGD fended off an attack while returning to the city, and was followed today with an errand then. Earlier, a Sui regulator candleholder met with an assassin in the city center. These acts were most probably all you are doing, correct? You intercept and kill a catastrophe messenger, to steal catastrophe data. Just what are the Shanghai Zhong planning human? Who exactly is behind you? You better check who's behind you first. Oh. Thank you very much for saving my life. I'm sorry for all that. You shouldn't be wasting your time here. The Lungman night, women investigated the warehouse at the sport court. She's making a lot of trouble. If you're so worried about trouble, why not go directly to the only variable that can sway the whole situation? The old man at the sport court. Go find him, and let the catastrophe data disappear along with his body. Understood. Master, look out! Shouldn't be able to stand. Rest. Go. The ground suddenly sinks beneath them, as if charged with vitality. The raised earth and rocks surround everyone. Master, this man is not to be underestimated. A cold light flashes for just a moment. A man falls to the ground, earth and rock unmoving. The block is dead silent. Was waste of time and boring beyond comprehension. Yusha, what took you so long? I happened to meet an acquaintance, so I took the chance to say hello. You're a Lungmanite, and yet you seem to know plenty of people and humans. Well, that's enough talking. Let's piece together the information we gather and see if we can figure anything out. I didn't get to finish that conversation on the street. What progress have you made on your end? Miss Du, what kind of person owns the sword forge? You mean Uncle Meng? Yes. He's an old friend of my father's, from when he was still in the business. His kung fu is renowned, but he's good at talking too. Every martial artist in Yumen trusts him. I'm not familiar with Yumen, so Xingyu logistics being able to operate here is all thanks to him. Does this stuff have anything to do with Uncle Meng? Just wondering. If you have something to say, get to the point already. I had a suspicion that this band of thieves causing chaos in the city stowed away with supplies smuggled from London. I've been on the smuggler's trail and it led me to the sport forge warehouse. So, what did you find? The warehouse had only iron billets and forge fuel, all the materials you would need for a forge. What was strange was the warehouse guard. He had an unusual sunburn around his neck. It looked like a mark from wearing special protective gear. As I understand it, the catastrophe survey team dispatched by the Imperial Astronomical Bureau trekked through the desert for long periods of time, and they were wearing a standardized mask for protection against the winter sun. Sunburn wasn't faded, and the Imperial Astronomical Bureau has only dispatched that one team lately. So you're saying there's something suspicious about the team, and they're connected to Uncle Meng? I'm trying to get us on the same page with the facts I found. Human has just returned from the depths of the desert, where the sunlight can be intense and sunburns are common among the city residents. Is that one little thing you got to make suspicious? You recognize the subject. Where did you find this? The warehouse. I found it lying in a corner. It seemed unique and was standing out in the piles of iron billets and fuel. Is this machine-used logistics armband that I designed myself. The red armband is inlaid with a gold trim, as well as Shangshu style embroidery of twin lines going through a pattern of 5-point stars, symbolizing auspicious and smooth trading. Where did you find this? The closet. The closet. The signifiers of luck and peace are dyed a disturbing ochre red. The stains of yellow sand make it look like bottle and old. Only the kids follow human from something that happened this week. What happened? What befell the messenger team happened outside human. And this shouldn't have made it into the city at all. Are the G's still alive? If they are, then where are they hiding? No, who's holding them and keeping them from showing themselves? Uncle Meng, but he doesn't have 4 men he knows on the team. What's going on? Just do. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. We need to calmly analyze the... If I can't figure it out, then I might as well stop thinking. I'll just head to the Sword Forge and get my hands dirty. Let's do. Yushia. I saw a tourist dressed like a Lugman Knight downstairs earlier. Probably one of your men. He came to pass you something, right? That armband was evidence brought back from where the messenger team was intercepting killed outside. You're using Miss Yu. We have a lot of clues pointing us towards the Sword Forge right now, so we need to probe it a little. If the man is innocent, then we rule out a decent possibility. She will also feel at ease. If there's really something up with the Sword Forge, you wouldn't have to put her in danger. Would you have to put her in danger? She's certainly not the one in danger here in human. Yushia, I know you have your responsibility, and maybe this is how you always done things. I'm not about to argue with you over what's right or wrong, but I can't agree with your approach. I have to go help her. Who's this NPC playable? Yaoye? Not gonna lie, she looks like playable operator enough. I mean, she's not a playable operator. She first appeared in Invitation to Wine, a story that was the Link story, which I didn't finish yet. At the time. Because at the time when Link first came out, I was a new Arknights player. I couldn't do a lot of damage for an event like that. So because of that, I couldn't get my Cruise Alta and such. But yeah, she first appeared in the event and she appeared in this event. That means she's still in NPC jail. Lord Zuo. What happened? The tall fort lies on the tall fort lies on the hospital bed. His visage pale. He's barely still breathing. In Zhuolei's memories, Taihei was always like a mountain. Oh my goodness. This mountain stood beside his founder and him, unshakable. What sort of force could break this mountain? Zhuolei had never considered such a possibility. Monitor sensor Taihei was brought to a military camp by 2 civilians not long ago. Tell me his condition first. The medics said they managed to save his life, but perhaps only his life. Monitor sensor Taihei has suffered multiple external injuries. What's more serious, the damage to his organs. He has suffered massive internal bleeding. If he were an ordinary man, I'm afraid he would have already... Uncle Taihei should have been involved in this. He was helping me under the table. Where is father? The general is guarding the outer city tower. I also notified the general. There were only 4 words in his reply. Stay at your post. Where are the ones who brought Uncle Taihei here? Cruise Alta is getting a rerun next after this one. I know. I'm excited. Tell me the truth. We just saw the Forte dressed in Mandarin clothes lying by the roadside. We have no idea what happened. We figured we should bring him over here. The city is under high alert right now. What were you doing out so late at night? We had trouble sleeping, so we went out for a walk. Who would have thought there would be someone lying by the roadside as soon as we went out? Terrifying. So you lived in the area, but heard nothing strange. Nothing. Where did you find the wounded? In the south of the city, near the Sword Forge's alley. The Sword Forge. Sorry, can I go home now? No. Your testimony is unclear. As a witness, you can't leave just yet. Oh well. Millennium. Present. I'm moving out. Gather your team. Search the Sword Forge. Sir, the general's order were to stick to our course. Father ordered me to hunt down the assassin and locate the sword in 3 days to restore peace to you. Even with his strength, Monitor Sensor Taihei has been gravely injured. This surely has some link to the Fireman. I also saved some originium for a skin. Same. Going to the scene of the crime, find the truth, and arrest the culprit. Is that not sticking to my post? Go. Yes, sir. Okay, that's pretty much it. Wow, we did it. It's only part 3, but it was like so long.
的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとクムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
Well, that saved me some trouble at least. Oh boy. Okay. I can't believe we only managed to do it like this far. This is the first part, by the way. That means the parts later is, oh my goodness. It's just that far. Okay, just that far. Hey, look, it's a sword. It's just that far. It's just that far. 4, 5, 6, something like that. It's reaching that soon. It's up to WB9. But don't forget, we also have these type of chapters available as well. So it might take longer. Let me see the story for now. Yeah, there we go. Wait. I love the collect all button. Looks so unique.
今日も楽しく過ごしましょう。
No worry, EX is not until 3 days later. Okay, sure, buddy. Oh, the new one, right? Yeah, the new one. The robots. Gosh dang it. What was the name of, Wait, what was... Wait, not the name. What was the mission's name? Ah. So, when the reset comes in, I'm probably gonna have to spend all of this. But yeah. But yeah, here's the idea, guys. So, I set up a stream schedule for myself, saying that when I do this event, the event will be like... The event focusing like this is like... I will... Oh, sheesh. Wait, I just forgot something. What? Oh, wait, no. No. Hold on. It's fine. No, I thought I forgot something about it. Never mind. It's good. Hold on. It's fine. It's good. So, what I meant to say is the what's it called again? The stream schedule. I said that a few days later I'll be doing Star Rail streams, but also like in total I'm actually like day after that I'm probably gonna do more of this event, but it depends on how long I can do it. I set it to 7, but I think when continuing with this event I'm gonna need to start at 2 again. Because this event story is long, of course I read it, but what's the harm? Where's the harm in not in reading it? Like, I love reading stuff. So I want to read this event, honestly. But I can't wait to read this. I'll have to change the stream time for that one, that's for sure. That's for sure. It's going to be important. Yeah, that's for sure. Anyway, do I have a refresh? There, I have refresh fog. Fog, nothing. Fog. Okay. No. Okay. Literally an hour till reset. Look, guys, 47. Still can't get any. Still can't get anything. Ah, please give me more. Please. Actually, on second thought, now that I think about it, wait, hold on. I need Wenling, dude. I already have Ling. You know this. Wait, hold on. Guys, I need to do the math or something. Guys, I need to do the math or something. I just realized something. No, I'm not gonna pot Sing Sing. That is so random. I can actually pot Sing Sing if I can pot 3 or pot Falling if possible in the future, but not. Hold on. But I'm not gonna do it. It's just that I need to think about something. Think. Hold on. Let me just do this calculator thing real quick. I need to do math. Okay. Okay. I did the math. So in order for me to get Yato altar, for guaranteed Yato altar, by the way, I need 18k more, 18k more, which basically means like around 80k plus like that, because it would mean I would need 3 multis left over to like make 72k, so that way I can get guaranteed Yato altar. But don't forget, Yato altar during the time she's coming out, she's probably gonna have 2 multis. Do I bet that okay, wait, here's the deal. You know. Since my weekly's out, I might as well do it like this. You know what? It's fine. I can do my weeklies like this. Hold on. Let me do it like this. I don't mind. Like I don't mind again. It's just business. It's just business on roadside. Oh yeah, by the way, Isaac, I didn't told you I E2'd my passenger. The list is getting the list just got done on the second part. Yeah. Yeah. Should I continue though? I really want to continue, but yeah. No, I don't know about pot 2, man. Come on. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Okay, even for me. Can I get one more? I think I could get 2 more in actually. No, 1 more. Probably. Oh wait, no, I can get 1 more. You are getting your random payday though right now though. Yeah, I know, I should have waited for reset, but this is fine. Because I'm taking it as advantage because I am gonna farm in a lot of other stuff as well. So I had enough. So I just need to do 1 more. Okay, cool. So then you just take... Okay, grab this. Grab this. Isn't that enough for Passion Jesus or Link? I mean, no. Done. Done. I know you talk about pot 6, but no. Done. Look. Oh yeah. What is this? Yeah. But yeah, E2 already. And by the way, don't forget, for those who don't know, I have the skin.
いえ、これはただの夢です。あなたが避けてやまなかった夢ですよ。僕の未来。
Yep. Now here's the thing though. Okay, wait, here's the thing though, right? I need to save a lot for Yato Alto when she comes out. Hold on. I need... Hold on, I need to think this carefully. I need to think this carefully before I go. Really importantly, I need to think this carefully before I go. Like, do I want to spend 1 more multi? Or should I just wait for a free roll and see what happens? And then if at the next stream, in the next stream that we're doing, we roll. The thing is though, I don't want to simply spend LMD to like reduce myself down. I've been using tickets and everything. Wait, actually, speaking of which, like I just got a 5-star as well from the gacha as well. Like I don't want to get too addicted until I spend everything or what. Like, oh my goodness, I'm so close to it. Gosh dang. You know what? Maybe on the next time we do this, right? On the next time we do this, I am gonna make sure that this whole thing is finished, which is gonna probably be if I read the schedule right, this Saturday. This Saturday, the Saturday in my time, along with Sunday and Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming as well. So like I'm doing Star Rail and Arknights this week, but as well I think like Arknights I'm gonna make sure I spend a lot to make sure I can finish up the farming. That's for sure. Yeah, I think that's a good idea from there. Like an idea I can think of. Like I'm trying to get the tickets into gacha, but I'm trying not to like spend LMD anything. Like that's the main reason why I want to like do it. I just don't want. I just don't want my LMD. God man, please. My LMD too potent. It's like my life. It's like my life, man. LMD very important. You know, LMD too important. Cannot do anything without LMD. Ay. People when they run out of LMD, lamau. Okay. Anyway, wait, hold on. Let's go raid someone. I mean, I know I just got back to Arknights today, but I might as well just raid someone since we're ending the stream already. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid someone. Why not? Who was this? Who should I raid? Oh, it's been a while. Oh look, I see a certain someone I know streaming. Let's see. Let's go check out on clothes. Does this work? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we're ending the stream today. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I know I didn't do much of this event. Wait, I'm sorry, Golden Glow.
これで髪の毛は逆立たないはず。
Yeah.
ドクターが寝てるうちに私もちょっと楽しちゃおっと。
That's so yeah, again, we're just gonna end the event here. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I really appreciate it. And when the next time we come back on this event, we are gonna finish this event. I did a lot to read, but I think I really have to do a lot to read on the day coming. Because I want to start farming this event this week, and I actually want to like get a lot of things done. It's really important for me as well. Like, especially like going to the headhunt again. How long till this banner's gone? I know it's been out for like a few days. It like ends on I still got like 10 days basically, which is crazy. But yeah. Again, thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.